VOD channel, pleasure to see you. Real quick before we go, a reminder, I've been talking about it a lot, but subscribe to Joov++, my new channel. There's 6 videos now in early access. We're really close to just launching it. I'm kind of in the mood where I'm like, screw it, let's just start posting. What are we waiting for? Let's just start posting. So that'll be soon. Twitch chat, I already started recording for the VOD channel. I'm just letting them know that new channel very soon. I'm starting to get impatient and I'm ready to just let it rip, because with YouTube we probably have to eat the first several months of trying to get into the algorithm and that kind of stuff. But how are you? How is everybody? Pleasure. Having a shit day at work, but I'm second monitoring you. Put the spreadsheet away. Just close it. Just save it and X out of whatever Excel sheet you're on. Throw this bad boy on the main monitor, and when your boss walks by, tell them, sorry boss, I'm watching Peak. I'm watching a grown man play a 13-year-old game as a walking head of cabbage, with cabbage fists and cabbage powers. And that's more important right now, so no. I'm not going to analyze first quarter profits and revenue. In fact, I'm going to analyze the leafy structure of this man's bulbous head. And if your boss doesn't agree, then come into work tomorrow with a big ol' head of cabbage and pelt him with it. He'll see reason. Did you ever end up looking into getting an M1 Garand? Chat. How did anybody, how did anybody, my mods had to end up reaching out to me. How did anybody think I was being serious there? Okay, for context, all right, the rant that I went on, I was talking about when you drive on the road and see a bald eagle, and I mentioned, do you ever be driving on the road and see a bald eagle and be like, I want a gun. Yeah, I want to own a rifle. I was doing a bit. I wasn't saying in that moment, yeah, I actually really want to get an M1 Garand. Now, what I wouldn't mind having one as like a collectible, just so that every now and then I could bring a friend over and be like, dude, check this out. Ping! But like, context, guys, context. Watch the clip back. Come on. Oh, my bad, Raven. Sorry, I had alerts off for the quick start there. My mom went into the hospital yesterday. Could she get some well wishes for when she watches the VOD later? I'm sorry to hear that, Raven. I hope she's bad timing, guys. Bad. Don't start the dancing. I'm giving a mother well wishes. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet So Joov hates eagles? No, that's the other context. People thought it meant that I wanted to shoot the eagle. That's not what I was talking. Now I'm crashing out already, guys. We're like 3 minutes into the stream and I'm already crashing out. We have a new emote today. It's a Joov cabbage. Make sure to spam that one. That's not what I was. God damn it. Battle Cow, thank you very much for gifting 5. And Ravenpen, give your mother well wishes from me. I hope she's doing all right. All right, everybody, this is day 2 of Cabbage. I don't know if I want to do any more than just today, so we're going to try to finish the Civil War. Maybe we'll do some more main quest. I want to explore the mechanics a little bit more.
Cabbage.
Cowboy, thank you for 4 months. We all know you want to shoot the eagle. No, have you guys seen, I think it was like a TikTok or a reel or something where the caption was like, dudes when they hit their mid-20s for no reasons at all, and it's a guy looking out the window and he's like, I want a sword. I want a crossbow. I want a gun. I was doing that bit. That's what I was doing. You know, it's like you see that bald eagle, you're like, God damn. I want a bazooka. I want to own a rocket launcher. Holy, have you watched the Minecraft movie? I have not watched the Minecraft movie, but as I said last stream, I feel so utterly vindicated in my take by saying that the propaganda was working and I was convinced that it would be fun bad. Because it feels like the universe is grading the Minecraft movie as fun bad. It feels like that is the main consensus that people are having. People are throwing popcorn because an animated zombie rides a chicken. That to me sounds like fun bad. I saw a video where a kid was being carried in the movie theater for the Minecraft movie. And I know some people might see that and be like, oh, come on, movie theater etiquette, come on, that's just so rude. Like, you're gonna ruin the experience for everybody else. And, you know, maybe if you were like going to see Oppenheimer or some shit, you know, it would be a little bit in bad taste if you were watching Oppenheimer and somebody stood up in the middle of the theater, Enola Gay! Woo! Little boy! Fat man! Yeah! All right! Woo! Am I right, everybody? Bam! Bam! Yeah, that's my boy, Oppie! Split that motherfucking atom! Be a little bit different if that was the case. Way, way different. But for the Minecraft movie especially, it feels like a cultural moment. It feels like everybody is just kind of taking the piss and having a little bit of fun with it, right? It's a generational thing as well. It's mostly for like the younger crowd. Maybe the new generation just decides to engage with movies in the theater a little bit differently. And you know what? For the Minecraft movie especially, I say go for it. Been watching the bot channel for a while. Love your videos. Pale Girl, thank you very much for 3 months. Bella Called Sam, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for 5 months. Rock Out 123 ABC. I can't scroll. For some reason, when I click off my game, it takes like 90 seconds for my mouse to get back. Rock Out, thank you for the Prime. All right, I gotta check where we were at. Questlog says, oh, that's right. The Horn of Jurgmund Wind something. And then Jagged Crown. I think Jagged Crown is fairly close to where we're at. Maybe we just go there right away. And by fairly close, I mean way easier.
Thank you, kind sir.
What is the easiest route?
Here's your monthly payment from the Canadians. Don't forget to buy the dip.
Thank you, Viking Canadian. I've seen some people hating on the what's it called, the first person animations. I know not everybody's a fan of them. I might not keep them forever. It's just a change of flavor for now, you know.
Why did the lettuce blush? It saw the salad dressing.
Are you joking? You just rented a room for me.
Thank you, kind sir.
Let's take a quick nap because we're drained, feeling well rested. Bite to eat out of the way, Lydia.
Elf sisters who always fight together.
Be careful.
Bad News Bears, thank you. Thank you for gifting two. Actually, speaking of Bad News Bears, I have to make sure that it doesn't dox me because I think it does have my name on the back of the jersey. But for Christmas, I got a Bad News Bears jersey. My dad got me one. Loved that. It was one of my favorite movies as a kid. Also, the remake, Bad News Bears, one of the rare instances where a remake is just as good, if not better, than the original. I really enjoyed the remake. It's been a while since I watched it. Let me see if I got it. All right. It definitely does not dox me, but it's a legit Bad News Bears jersey with the number I used to always wear as a kid. Chico's bail bonds. So I think the next time I go see my Chicago Bears come to Minnesota to play, I'm just gonna rock I'm gonna rock my Bad News Bears jersey. It was Billy Bob Thornton, right? In the remake. My dad and I, we always laughed because as a kid, I knew nothing about taking care of a baseball glove. And so if you guys didn't know, when you're taking care of a baseball glove, like there's a way to, like, outfielders will kind of form their glove or take care of their glove in a certain way. They'll kind of flare it. They'll try to, like, mold the leather to work in a specific way for that position. Infielders take care of their gloves differently. But as a kid, I always thought that you would beat the shit out of a glove, make it as floppy as possible, and oil it. Remember, a big thing one summer was my dad got me glove oil. So I would oil up my glove all the time. I thought it would make me better at baseball. It did not. And there's a scene in that movie.
Thank you.
Did my keyboard? Oh, my keyboard just died. I have to plug it in or change the batteries. Oh, shit. Okay, we'll figure that out. It might die again soon. There's a scene in Bad News Bears where the head coach, Billy Bob Thornton, he's fucking one of the players' moms. And it's like 5:36 in the morning, and he's walking around the kid's house. The kid comes out and he's like, "Coach, what are you doing here?" He, like, pats him on the shoulder. He's like, I had to remind you to oil your glove." And the kid's like, "Oh, yeah, coach, I'll go. I'll oil my glove. I got you." I don't know. It's a bit that lands for me specifically based on how I grew up. Emion, thank you for 2 months. Wait, are you guys all you guys think my name is Chico? I bet your name is Kyle or something. Fellow Zoomers, did your dad not show you Bad News Bears? Dude, our dad's not showing Gen Z Bad News Bears. What UI mod are you using? Edge UI. Wait, did your coach fuck your mama? Wait, what the fuck? What are you? What? How did you take that? Oh, wait, you guys just extrapolate. Stop extrapolating.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. Get up there.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be bad. The gate is not open.
Straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere?
Well, yeah, you're gonna have to wake me up when we get to Dawnstar.
No problem.
My coach got arrested for being a child predator. LOL. Yeah, that's a definite LOL moment. Yeah, that's definitely something I'm LOLing about. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, I'm laughing out. Yeah, that's wholesome and funny. Haha. Yeah, Solar, thank you for 14 months.
Warm drinks, warm beds.
Move it, move it.
It has to be. I've got to get out of
You
this
guys got me though. My name is Chico. I doxed myself with the jersey.
Yes?
Get a hold of yourself.
That's a family name. Actually, one of our good family friends growing up, rest in peace, God rest his soul. His nickname was Chico. Big granite guy. Dude loved granite. Worked in granite.
You think that's normal?
Wore a lot of rings. Tough as nails. Tough motherfucker. You know those types of dudes that are just, they don't really work out, but you just know that they're strong as fuck. That's what this guy was. He was a badass motherfucker. And my dad, like, always convinced himself that if he ever had a problem, like if he ever needed somebody to, you know, solve a problem, Chico was gonna be his guy. Good dude. Had a wife, her name was Carmen, also rest in peace. She could smoke like a chimney. She had an ashtray in her house. She'd let that fucker pile up. Oh, I mean, it was intense. It looked like some of the mountains in this game. She'd just let that thing go. That was her hobby. Stacking up the ashtray. New Joov lore, write that down. Look, that we had a family friend that my my dad convinced himself was possibly way more badass than he might have actually been. I think my dad just watched a lot of Sopranos. He watched too much Sopranos during its heyday. I mean, it's still very culturally relevant, but my dad watched too much Sopranos when it was like big time, that anybody who worked in a field like anything handyman related may have been related to disposing of a body in some way. Like waste management is the obvious one. Garbage and all that. I'm not really sure how granite fit the bill, but it did. Why does this feel like a bit? I'm not doing a bit. I'm just genuinely talking about random ass people. See, but really cabbage is the industry in which disposing of a body is much easier. Because when cabbage is turned into kraut, you can very easily kind of like melt someone down, put them into the mix. What was it in Breaking Bad? Phenylacetic acid? Can you say phenylacetic acid on the internet without getting into trouble?
Hi, Joov. My poodle Princess Azulo is getting fixed today and I've been a nervous wreck. Glad you're live so I can have a nice distraction from my anxiety. Hope you have an awesome day.
Ooh, we're getting shot at from the fort. Del Foxy, you got nothing to worry about if your what is that? Your poodle princess is getting fixed.
Thank you.
I don't think you got a whole lot. That's not. I mean, it's an invasive surgery, but I don't think it's like the most dangerous thing that you can have done to a pet. Let's hook it up and go back to ranged. Sorry, buddy. Ooh, this guy's a lot of health. Get him, Lid. Get him, Lid. Finish him off.
We are routed. Fall back.
Ooh. Ooh, she's got the haymakers today. Let's get a frozen cabbage up in the lineup.
What is the national bird of Skyrim? The over-encumbered.
Hawk. I would think it's a hawk, because I think those are like the only birds. Oh, no. It's going to be the rock warbler, because it's the most fun name to say. What a throw. What a throw. Right in the shins. Frozen. Bam. Hit that full speed. Arc it. Oh, just missed. Dodge. Get my cabbage back. I think that's the first decent gameplay I've captured the whole time. Ah, wire. That had to be the funniest moment in Breaking Bad. What is this element? This specific element. Like nodding along. Oh, he's finally getting it. Finally some character growth out of Jesse. He is understanding science. Ah, wire. Joke flew so far above his head, it may as well have been a bird too. What did I miss? Scottie Pippen levels of passing. Fun story about Scottie Pippen. When I was in college, one of Scottie Pippen's daughters apparently went to my school and nobody really knew about it. She flew kind of under the radar, which I guess, you know, is okay. Mind your own business, you know? And then one day, a story goes viral around campus that Scottie Pippen's daughter was in the lobby of a hotel room, really drunk, and pissed on the floor of the hotel. And that's how everybody I knew found out that we went to school for like one semester with Scottie Pippen's daughter. I hope she's doing all right. That's a pretty wild, that's Sunday scaries of getting arrested for public urination has to be intense. That next day, wake up, checking your phone, those text messages, I'm getting anxiety just thinking about it. What did that have to do with Scottie Pippen? Nothing really. Just some strange lore. No, that might have killed me if that hit. I tuned out, sorry. Tell it again? Pass. Pass. Did you even go to college if you didn't piss on a hotel floor? So true. Obviously, I didn't get the most out of my college experience by not getting arrested for public urination. No clue who this is, but we're gonna launch Flaming Cabbage. See if it hits. Oh, it's a fugitive. Perfect. I'm enacting the laws with Flaming Cabbage. Healing potion and some jewelry out of it. What am I doing? Okay, we're almost at Corvingen, but I'm freezing. We gotta get moving.
Thank you, kind sir.
I've been learning a lot about modding recently. My load order and whatnot, what may have caused some of the crashes that we had yesterday. So if we run into any crashes today, it'll be interesting to see what caused it. Apparently the crashes that we had yesterday were due to some kind of incompatibility between a mod called Dibbles Papyrus Scripts, which adds new Papyrus scripts into the Papyrus scripting language that a lot of Skyrim runs on, and the Cabbage mod that we have, something to do with projectiles and how they're counted. I'm telling you guys, I'm engine pilled.
What's the situation?
Still feels great seeing Joov use my mod. Tasteless Void. Wait, did you make the Cabbage mod?
I heard you joined us.
Pause.
Well,
Shut up, Rayloff.
this place, right?
An actual legend is in our midst right now, not any of your pretend nonsense. I made quick loot. Oh.
Chills the blood, eh?
Make a cool mod next time. So I have a question. Tasteless Void. Is there a way in third person? Is there a way that we can have quick loot just in first person, and then in third person it can be more traditional loot? Is that an option?
What's the Legion doing here? Ready to spill some
I'm playing. I think quick loot is awesome.
That's what
I'm ready. Let's go get him before I freeze to death out here.
Listen up.
Dude, the frozen textures, like the cold texture applies to the cabbage on my head.
We know about the crown, and they don't want us to have it. But they won't.
Should be rather easy to add, yeah? Really?
Some of you are
Because, so for me,
no men on the other side.
I guess I'm thinking of it content-wise and footage-wise, noise on the screen. Sometimes it is nice to go in third person and hit a shot. And like if I hit a shot or I throw a cabbage or I kill an enemy, on the instant when they die, the menu can kind of flash or pop up really quickly.
What we're going to do. Follow me quickly and quietly now.
These are so loud on the screen. I'm digging the frozen cabbage. It's simple, it's not as noisy on the screen, and they're very effective. I'm dying. Pisses me off that nobody else can die from the cold, but apparently I can. Ooh, I'm getting one tapped here. Yeah, okay, I kind of figured that would happen. I should stay out of the fight until we get inside. Are you a Nord? I think I'm a Simperial. Ugh. Ugh. Get the worst checkpoints. Why do I do this to myself? In fact, we already added this, but I'm not sure if it's in the current release. I'm taking that as a win. That's a win. Shout out Skyrim modding. Shout out Skyrim modders. Easily the most creative and fantastic modding community on the internet. Fuck Minecraft. Fuck GTA. This is where it's at. Tasteless Void, you're officially a legend. It took some growing. It took me some time to get used to quick loot. We crashed here. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I was talking pretty confidently about not crashing. We'll have to see what the crash log says after. The projectiles don't utilize scripts. There was an ini setting in Dibble's Papyrus functions referencing projectile count or something like that. Shoot me the crash log later. I can take a look. I got a guy. Nah, I got a crash log guy. His name's Chico. I got a crash log guy. His name's Chico. He works in granite. All right. He's got a lot of rings. His wife smokes like a chimney. Stacks up that pile of ashes. I just jumped in after cleaning the house. What did I miss? Whew, a whole lot. Honestly, at this point, you missed a lot. No, you didn't really miss much. Joov rim sounds like an STD. Like, yeah, I got the Joov rim from that Argonian maid. It doesn't sound like an STD, in my opinion. It doesn't sound scientific enough. Right, like chlamydia. Chlamydia. Gonorrhea. That sounds like something you would encounter in a dungeon.
Stream ever I was told to leave. 10/10 streamer.
My second ever stream, because my first stream ever I was told to leave. All right, Afro boy, how about we go 2 for 2 here? The fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Who do you think you are? I'll sick Chico on your ass. Don't make me give him a call, okay? You know the kind of saws that they have at the granite factory?
Never mind all that. Cold as the We've got a job of an ice rink.
What's the
Nothing's going
ready
to
to
stand in our
spill
way.
some imperial blood for? That's what I like to hear.
Warm around the
All right, let's not die here. Already wasting enough time as is.
side of an ice rink. That and
Thank you, kind sir.
I also don't know why the cabbages would have caused that first crash that we had, because there were no loose cabbages on the ground. Airstrike from up top. Nope, can't hit. All right, then we surround. We get a better angle. And we just drop our balls on top of their forehead. It's so hard to see, though. God damn it. It's the cabbages. They block my view.
Their spies must have found out we know.
Avro Boy, thank you for the tier 1. You're officially cool. Wait, no, wait. There's a... Hold on. There's an MCM here. Quick loot IE. General. Wait, quick loot IE. Show in combat. Oh, baby. Show in combat disabled. I think that fixes everything that I wanted. Because I still like quick loot in third person, just not necessarily in combat. Wow. Who would have thought that when I had a small, tiny, specific problem, I could check the options menu and change one of the options. Long range. Let it hit. Damn, still short. Ooh. Ooh. Gotcha. Nah, I'm not gonna use a healing potion yet. They're not gonna be super strong until I get inside. But let's just let the... Hold on, who's this cat? Oh, he's right there. Got him. I gotta be careful or I could freeze to death. My health is really, really low. 11 health. Nice, okay, it's cleared up. Can't lose the cabbages. Is there a healing cabbage? There isn't. Okay, far left. Got it. Ooh, give me the torch. Incredible loot so far. We're honestly on fire with the loot at this point. Get that torch up.
We had the advantage of surprise this time.
Wash it lockpicking. Come on. I feel like that was pretty decent. Y'all are just saying shit to say shit. Which, I mean, fair. That's basically my job. I just say shit to say shit. The old Joov wouldn't have failed 3 times. All right, well, maybe I have a little bit of anxiety today. Maybe you didn't think about that. You think it's easy to pick a lock if your anxiety is a little bit higher that day? What about perform surgery? You wouldn't pick a lock.
We attack on my signal. Time to show what you're really made of.
Guys, can we wait a second? I'm trying to heal. Okay, screw it. Let's go.
Get away from me.
Dude, they don't let me get any of the kills. I hate this mission. They don't let me have any fun. My 4-month smiles every time Uncle Joov comes on the TV. No. You can't have him saying that, because then people are gonna be like, oh, see, Unk. Oh, it's Unk, guys. Stop. I need you to reverse course there.
It's an experience.
We don't want any Imperial reinforcements.
All trophies vanilla survival. I have 0 plans. I will leave that to more dedicated and patient people. Like, I'm pretty sure Edge Omega is on like the autoplay in my room right now. I've made that one of the aesthetic features of my place. I'm not gonna lie, I like it. Okay, so in my living room, I've made the TV is on mute, but it is like permanently on YouTube autoplay. So whenever I come down, there's always some dumb Skyrim challenge or something that someone's doing.
Another day, another victory.
There we go. Now I can finally see. We're warmed up. Joov plus Unk equals junk.
Perfect spot for an ambush.
That doesn't sound how you think it sounds. I'm gonna go back to the torch cabbage combo. I think it's a really good look. Plus, you only really need one hand to punch.
Then perhaps we should take a moment to look around a little, eh? You there, unblooded. See if you can find another way through. We'll charge in to help as soon as we hear fighting.
All right, they're finally gonna let me have some fun. They're finally respecting.
Don't give them a chance to one the other.
Finally, they're respecting, what Cabbage brings to the rebellion. I think we're in the clear. I don't know how the Civil War goes after this quest, but I've never been a fan of this quest. It just kind of feels like it's on autopilot. The game kind of plays itself through this quest. Oh my god, the loot. We are popping off with the loot.
What in the 9 holes is that? No.
Joov can't be old. He has too much younger brother energy.
Steady. A few.
You know, I often do fear that my immaturity is a limitation as I grow older. Like, how old do I have to be before my immaturity becomes something that people don't want to be around me for? Or will my youthful exuberance always be something that is welcome in any social setting? Because, like, if I'm 40 and I'm still at the function, like, being myself, if I'm still comfortably being myself at age 40, will that be cringe? When am I supposed to release my identity? You know, when am I supposed to just give up and stop being myself out of fear of judgment and laughter from others? Whoop. Don't, Lydia. All right, I forgot we're playing with invincible followers. That was almost tragic, though. To not be cringe, just call the others cringe. Incredible wisdom.
Hall of stories. We must be getting close now.
Oh,
I can always count on Twitch chat to give me a fat nugget of knowledge.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we don't.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. It looks like some sort of flying beast.
Any of these carvings show a crown?
Four-legged monster. What is it?
Looks like this is as far as the Imperials got. Even if one of these pictures tells us where the crown is.
Oh, what do you guys? Whoa, what do you? What the fuck? What do you think the solution is, guys? This is why y'all are losing the war. If I wasn't here, then the entire rebellion ends. It ends at that childhood game of putting the triangle or the square or the circle into the box. Box, butterfly.
Looks like some kind
What is that, an
of
elk?
claw from a statue. I wonder what it's used for.
Yeah, an elk. That's definitely an elk.
Good job. All right, everyone. Keep your guard up.
Dude, don't expose me like that. I really had trouble finding the claw in my inventory. I forgot what tab it was, or at least I knew it was in the miscellaneous tab. I just couldn't remember where it would be or what it was called. Leave me alone. I'm just vibing. I'm serious. Keep making fun of me. I will fucking call Chico.
Come on, boys. Let's spread out.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Unblooded, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open.
I really don't like this Galmar guy. Unblooded. Unblooded? Have you not seen me this whole time?
You see a lever anywhere?
I know how to get up there. I know what I'm doing.
You see a lever anywhere?
There it is. Reject growing old, embrace being eternally weird.
There's got to be some way to get that gate open. How's it going, Unblooded? Find anything yet?
Gamba on ±3 deaths. You gotta go with the half so we can have winners and losers. I don't think I'm gonna die though. Rest of this dungeon, I think I'm gonna get through clean. There's just too much automated fighting. Like the game just kind of plays itself in this quest. Except for, I think, the final boss in this dungeon. What am I, level 8? So it's likely gonna be probably not a Death Lord. It's probably one step below Death Lord. It might be just a Draugr White. Although no, I think it's a named. It's definitely a named Draugr. raw cabbage is great on a sandwich. I can get behind that movement. Not to get political or anything, but I feel like raw cabbage sliced up, as long as you have a decent dressing or some kind of sauce on the sandwich, I feel like it could be decent. I'm still taking lettuce. Holy fuck, I am washed. Oh. Let me in, please. Okay, I'm gonna ask nicely this time. Come on. There we go. Oh. God. Orcish Mace of Gleaning. Absorb 10 points of stamina. That's probably... If we enchanted both of our fisticuffs with stamina, that would be decent. I'm gonna take that just to disenchant. Fortunately now, Benedict Cabbage Patch is overconnumbered. We gotta cut down some weight. Shockingly easy to do so. Wait, is that everything, or was that just a treasure room? I might do a cabbage casserole. Cabbage casserole. Explain cabbage casserole.
Keep looking, unblooded.
I had a close friend whose dad would do some kind of cabbage recipe, and I'm trying to figure out if it would be similar. Fun facts, chat. I have a medical condition which makes it difficult / impossible to eat vegetables, but damn do I want some cabbage right now. It would fuck me up though. Is it some kind of digestive issue? In Crohn's, a digestive thing?
How's it going, unblooded?
I knew a guy in college who had Crohn's. They said it a bit after that message. Oh, gastroparesis. My stomach muscles are semi-paralyzed due to nerve damage. Woohoo, thanks MS. Microsoft? God damn it. I knew it. They're always up to some shit. It's right. Dude, I get lost in this room every time.
Let's get it. We've got more. That's the last of them. Come on. Let's see what's down this way.
Well, the lettuce is back.
Oz back, good to see you. Thank you for 20 months. I definitely missed some alerts in there. Apologies. Let me catch up right now. Leslie Blair, thank you for 4 months. Blanket Carp, thank you for the Prime. Afro Boy, thank you again for the tier 1. I hope you didn't leave. I'm sorry for yelling at you. Darkwing, thank you for 20 months. Radage, thank you for 19 months. Just came in. First thing I see is Joov's hot cabbages. Today is a good day. Pro Trinity, thank you for the Prime. Austere Dragoon earlier said, I've got to leave soon, but please keep your videos up. They've been really making my day and helping me get through a lot of hard things in my life lately. When I'm feeling depressed and alone and not productive. I'm sorry to hear that. Austere, I hope you're doing well. I have no plans on taking my videos down. They pay the bills. They take care of myself and my employees and that kind of stuff. I hope they don't get taken down. That would be awful. Boomer Sooner, thank you for 7 months. Scarlet Shells, thank you for 2 months. Del Foxy, thank you for half a year. All right, I think we're caught up. Windows 10 is king. I don't know what Windows I'm on. I think I'm on like Windows 11. You know, I was thinking about it the other day, guys. And for how much discourse there is in the Skyrim community, going back and forth, Imperials versus Stormcloaks.
The crown must be around here somewhere.
I think Stormcloak victory is canon. I don't know if that's controversial or not, but I think Stormcloak victory, regardless of like whatever you want to go back and forth about, I think rule of cool. I think Stormcloak victory is cooler. Like Imperials, another Imperial victory. Woohoo.
Get the Windhelm with the crown as quick as you can. Tell Ulfric he owes
Now, before chat devolves once again into, Joov, I'm a little bit concerned. You seem to be supporting the Stormcloaks quite a lot lately, and I'm becoming concerned that no. Before it gets, I have Dark Elf friends. Before it gets, you know, to that level, I'm just strictly speaking on vibes, you know? I know so many Argonians. So many Argonians work for me, okay? Now that animation is immersive. I'm just strictly going off of like what Skyrim looks like, the soundtrack, the vibes of it all. Just feels like, in terms of canon, of which I know next to nothing, I'm not a lore head, I think Stormcloaks should win. I think it's way more interesting if the Stormcloaks win. I don't give a fuck about what's right or wrong. I give a fuck about entertainment. I want things to be chaotic. Oh, but it's gonna be so much worse and so much more people are gonna die. Good! It's my fantasy universe. I want things chaotic. I want things unraveling. I want there to be strife and decay in the social fabric of the entire province of Skyrim. So yeah, you know what? If Elder Scrolls 6 is even a real video game and they gotta reveal a canon ending to the civil war of this game, I hope the Stormcloaks win. Empire canonically wins? Absolutely not. No. I'd be kind of upset. That's just so boring. They had Oblivion, right? They had Elder Scrolls 4, the Imperial City. They are a huge presence in Morrowind. I've had enough of them. I've had enough. It's time for them to take an L. I will not elaborate any further. Empire shows up, loses war, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Joov's that one guy who wants to see the world burn. Just mind control, Cabbage. Excuse me. Get in my pocket right now. That's big time. Mind control Cabbage. Interesting. I do. I kind of want to see the world burn just for the heck of it. But also, like, I need my medium. I need my media to have some conflict. If you truly think, right? Hear me out. If you truly think that the Empire is better to win the Civil War in Skyrim and has better long-term effects for the people of Skyrim, then in terms of having entertaining media, I want them to lose. Wow, I can't believe you would say that. I'm feeling really concerned. Oh, my keyboard is dying. You little coward. I got it plugged in, it's all good. Why are men's socks nicer than women's? Are they? I thought socks were pretty asexual. Is that the right use of that term? I'm just checking myself. No? Oh, unisex. I thought socks were pretty bisexual. What's going on? I thought socks were poly. What did I miss something there? My bad. Unisex. But doesn't that imply one? Uniform? I feel like that implies one. Oh yeah, pan, not poly. God, fuck.
I would prefer if everyone loses. More entertaining that way.
I agree. Ozone, I'm with you. I want the dragons to win. Oh, Lydia's got this handled, right? Okay, relax. Prize fighter? Damn. I think Joov needs education. Ally status revoked. Come on. Don't do me like that. Wow. First you start supporting the Stormcloaks, unironically. I can't believe you've done this. I want the swearing mud crabs to win. Well, here's what I want, okay? Parthenax lives, but he is evil. He cannot be reformed. He cannot overcome his like inner dragon, and something happens to where he is corrupted. Ooh. Canon, hear me out. Dragonborn tries to kill Parthenax. Parthenax kills Dragonborn, which doesn't make any sense. I understand the Dragonborn is extremely overpowered. Next Pride, I'm just gonna walk around waving a sock. All right, trick shot here. Cabbage trick shot. First ever 360 arcing. How does it land that short? Oh. Dude, that has to hit. There's no way it misses. It's got some okay splash damage. I want to investigate something when we get back. I wonder if I drop the cabbage helmet, if it will just be like a huge cabbage rolling on the ground. I kind of want to hit the goat with, let's get our mind control cabbage favorited. It doesn't have a cool texture.
What if Parthenax gets corrupted by Hermias Mora in his pursuit of aiding the Dragonborn, trying to learn all there is, and isn't, in this realm?
Oh, okay, we cannot be wasting mind control cabbage like that. Dude, and it caught the hill. I think that cabbage is gone. It's not coming back. It rolled all the way to Elder Scrolls 6. Nope. I'm not risking it. Hey Joov, have you checked the Become High King of Skyrim TNG mod? What's TNG? Seems fun enough to do a dedicated run. You can say fuck you to both factions and take Skyrim for yourself. Does it have any interesting mechanics as king? What's your favorite gas station food? Favorite gas station food, I think, has got to be, if they have it, for overall consistency, an English muffin with sausage, egg, and cheese. If they got it, I think that's the most consistent and my favorite at Quick Trip.
Thank you, kind
Although
sir.
the little waffle one is good as well. Not quite right. Thank you for 19 months, especially at tier 2. I appreciate it. Penguin Nuggets. Thank you for 4 months. Meat pie from the servo hits hard. I'm not getting a meat pie at the Quick Trip. I think that that's just too filling. It's got to be something that's a quick fix. When I think gas station food, I think of efficiency. I think of convenience. I think of grab it with one hand. If you can grab, unwrap, eat, and finish without even using your second hand, without even taking your hand off the steering wheel, that right there, that is convenience food. I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna freeze to death. Lydia, I can't go on much further. Take my cabbage, please. Venture forth without me.
Thank you, kind sir. TNG is Star Trek the Next
Bruh, I'm
Generation.
right there.
Guess what is our 1-month-old Twitch baby called?
TNG is Star Trek The Next Generation. P.S. What is our 1-month-old Twitch baby called? No, not doing that. Not playing that game. You're not getting me for that. Okay, so The Next Generation. So it's Skyrim, Become High King, The Next Generation. Holy shit, I am dead. I got 0 health. Do I have anything that can save me? Health is increased by 20 points for 60 seconds. I don't know if that's gonna work. No, my health is still 0. Lydia, I can go no further. All right, we gotta go back to the mill. Cannot by chance eat cabbage for health. I don't know if you noticed, but my maximum health was 0. So I couldn't heal at all if I wanted to. I gotta break in. Are you? Jesus Christ, I soft locked myself. God damn it. No. The pathetic bonk off the front door of that house. Go, come on, Lydia. I'm not cheating. We have it right at the last second. I gotta get in perfect timing here.
Kind sir. Hi, Joov.
Come on, Cabbage Man.
Kind sir.
Back me up, Lydia. Don't run out of stamina all the way. It slows us down even more. I ran out of stamina all the way. That's gonna get me killed. That's okay. Here we go. Now we buy ourselves like 5 seconds because that little load in is bullshit. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Watch that stamina bar. We cannot let it hit 0. When it hits 0, bam, we're gonna stop it right there. Chugged our stamina potions. Back to sprinting. There's a blue mountain flower just outside the house as well. Stop sprinting there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We're at 0 health now. Stop sprinting. Recharge, recharge, recharge. We're in. Oh, that's gonna cost a fucking novice lock? What's going on? What is happening to me? How is it still jamming? How? I think it's because I'm cold. It's increasing the difficulty of the lock. Are you kidding me? Stop it. No way. Where is it? No, it's not there. It's not there. Fuck you. You guys are in shambles. And we timed it perfectly. Thank you. Thank you. Halo soundtrack. Always, always clutch. Why was that so awesome? That was the coolest shit ever. What is on your back? What in God's name is on your back?
How can I serve you, my Thane?
You could serve me by giving me that blasphemous piece of equipment strapped to your shoulders. Ugh. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Where to from here? I mean, we warm up and then we're just gonna run over to Windhelm. You guys have no idea how hyped I was. We got through, and when I looked down at the stream deck and saw the song had 10 seconds left, I was like, no way, we're gonna get in right when it finishes. That's the coolest shit ever. And back out into the cold. Time to see Alfred Stormcock. That shit killed me when we played badly translated Skyrim. Ulfric and I think it was Ulfric and Storm. Was it Ulfric or Alfred? But it was and Stormcock.
Thank you, kind sir.
I wonder how voice react with French. J'aime énormément tes vidéos Joov. J'espère que tu vas bien.
I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what that means. But I appreciate the prime. Thank you. Also, Del Foxy, thank you for sharing 1,000 bits. Very kind of you. We will put that into the Warmth and Fire Fund so that I don't freeze to death while I'm out here on my quest. You said the line wrong. Chalkmule, it is a misconception that people should not smoke. That's what Ulfric said.
Another day, another symptom.
Somebody asked on the subreddit, they said they were looking for suggestions on a good VOD playlist to watch while at work, something that they can kind of passively watch. And it made me think that, like, there are some series we've done that are significantly more, like, kind of hyperactive, you know, real challenge stuff. But then there are some that are more chill with interesting mechanics that, like, you could miss an hour of and then kind of check back in and be like, oh, cool, some progress.
Would you like to buy some flowers? Please?
No, kid, I'm sorry. The only plant that I deal with is of the cabbage variety. See, like this. See, like that. Real. Definitely deserve that. Reasonable reaction from the guard.
like to buy some flowers? Please? Oh. Okay. Sorry.
Thank you, kind sir.
Not my cabbages.
That's what people keep referencing. People keep referencing Avatar: The Last Airbender. Is it true that there is a cabbage salesman guy in Avatar who constantly gets his cabbage cart destroyed? Is it like a recurring bit in that? I never knew that. I didn't watch that show. I know that's an uncultured thing to say. You haven't watched ATLA? No, I kept thinking people were shortening Donald Glover's Atlanta when people said Atla. I'm like, it's such a weird, are they saying Atlanta? What have I missed here?
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have a little bit.
Uncultured swine? I've seen Atlanta. Boom. Okay. I was listening to Psilocybin when it was 12.38 5 years ago. Who's uncultured now, motherfuckers?
I don't haggle. Trinkets, odds and ends.
Yeah, I bet you weren't expecting that one. Bet you weren't expecting that one. And some of you might be sitting there going, I don't even know what you're saying, so that doesn't land with me. It's because you're uncultured. Because you have bad taste. Because, you know, you haven't expanded your horizons enough, okay? Hot take, I like the new version. I do. Seen a lot of people hating on it. I like it. Joov watched Borderlands. True.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
Guards, fugitive, fugitive.
Never should have come here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened? She's wearing the cabbage now. Oh, that's right. It's mind control cabbage. That is awesome. The mind control cabbage makes them wear the cabbage.
I hope you're not planning to attack me again.
Add to framework input. I don't know what that means. Apply recommended tweak settings for Imperial. Doesn't prevent. Wait, I can make them a follower now? What happened to her skin?
Need something?
Is that the mind control pumping through her veins? That is. Hey, hey! The hell is that about? No. We don't do that. I'm sorry. We just don't do that here. In this household, we accept mind control.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Where is she?
I tell you, the dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe the
Yes?
dragonborn
You'll
comes.
regret starting this fight.
So come on! We drink to our, we'll drive out the empire from this land that we own. With blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
By order of the Jarl. By order of the Jarl. Stop right
All
there.
hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our
Fugitive.
and when someone
Right in front of me.
beckons, every one of us
I put in the work. I weakened them. All I did was retrieve my lawfully owned cabbages. And I'm the one that's in trouble.
our hopes and our dreams.
That can be arranged. Your best.
Holy shit, you're on my side now? No, you ruined everything. Why is she invincible?
This is a tribute to Skyrim's truest
What is going on in my game?
stormcloaks.
And why are you alive? I don't know what's happened. I don't know what's happened. I'm just gonna reload the save and move on.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Yeah, NFF must have applied some kind of script to the fugitive, made them essential,
I'm a sailor on the North Wind.
or something was going on. At least the women have hands. Funniest glitch I've ran into in a while is all the Starfield NPCs not having hands. Just kidding. It's just the women that don't have hands. I don't know why. And the strange amount of Star Wars NPCs for some reason just being in my game. Sovngarde beckons.
The Imperials ever. Damn him. That old bear was right. Did you run into it?
I did not play Avowed yet. I will at some point.
That's the spirit. I'll get all the details from Garmar when he gets back. I'm glad you're here. Deliver this axe to Balgruf the Greater. Men, there are. Balgruf will know my meaning. Keep your wits about you. The Jarl of Whiterun is known for.
They call me a war hero. I'm no hero.
Is that all the next quest is? Just heading over to Whiterun? Can we take a break to watch Avatar? See, I don't know why people don't just call it Avatar. Like, James Cameron's Avatar does not have nearly enough clout for when people say Avatar, I'm gonna start thinking of the blue guys. I'm still gonna think of Aang and Kotaku and Kataria and Sasuke and Oppa. Sorry, I had to rage bait there. It was just too. It was too obvious. Hot take, I liked it but didn't love it when it comes to Avatar. Okay, well now I don't know which Avatar you're talking about. I think I'm gonna watch the Netflix Avatar just to piss everybody off. I'm gonna do what I did with Cowboy Bebop, only watch the Netflix version, not engage with the original source material at all, and then form an opinion on what I think of the franchise.
Got something for just about everybody.
No, I'm gonna do it.
Give a holler
Thank
if
you,
have any
kind sir.
All my. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Speaking of Sasuke, does anybody remember when G4, when they weren't airing gaming content, it was just endless reruns of Ninja Warrior? That's how I learned what Sasuke meant. Because the announcers in that show were always going nuts, and they kept saying Sasuke. So I was like, holy shit. Oh my God. That one guy that's in that Naruto show,
If you need an apothecary, the white
that must be what his name means. Those were the good old days of TV. Dude, they were. I mean, granted, X-Play's reviews were dog shit. Like, they were really bad. X-Play's game reviews were so fucking bad in terms of, like, useful analysis or showing someone what a game is all about. They're pretty bad. And they were, like, just needlessly trying so hard to be edgy. They've aged very poorly. My opinion, at least. I remember watching them not too long ago. But, like, there was a game that was kind of decent. I want to say it was, like, the first Psychonauts game, and they were just, like, taking the piss on it in ways that, like, were not funny or, like, entertaining in the slightest. We need less anime talk and more cabbage throwing? Then shut up. No, we don't. Who agrees that the GD 426 is incorrect?
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in
What is your favorite anime? My favorite anime that I've watched all the way through is Monster. I think, oh God, now I feel like a fake fan because I'm forgetting the villain's name. Fuck, what's the villain's name? Yeah, it's gonna hit me as soon as somebody says it. Johan. I think that the villain in Monster is my favorite. Certainly as the show got towards its end and things got really deep and the motivations were really explored a lot, it was admittedly a tad confusing for me. But overall, I think it's a show where I connected with the side characters and the side storylines by far more than any other anime that I've watched. I really, really enjoyed it. It's the only anime I've watched where after a couple of episodes, I was damn near like emotional. I thought some of the episodes were incredible. Like top tier shit, I thought.
Thank you, kind sir. I might have been here a while, enjoying the quality cabbage content.
Thank you. Now it's anime content. I was not expecting you to pull Monster. Really? Yeah, that's right. That's right, guys. Atlanta, Monster, the Borderlands movie. What am I looking for in here? We already disenchanted. I've got a ton of money. That's what I wanted. We wanted really quickly to just browse and check for, I want a fire enchantment. Oh, I can't find enchanted weapons though at any vendors.
The finest weapons and armor.
They're screwing me over. Sanctified, magicka damage. No, that doesn't work either. I mean, light armor enchantment would be decent, especially on my cabbage head. That might not be too bad. We'd get barely any more armor.
Take a look.
But I'm gonna take it.
If you meet anyone in your travels, you need good steel.
And then I'm just gonna right away throw grand soul gem onto the cabbage helmet. Joov also recommends glitter. As in, are you fucking kidding me? You can't fortify light armor on the helmet slot? Bethesda, please, fucking please. All right, then we'll throw it on the Hammerfell garb.
Hello, Yora. I'm glad to see you. In fact, I was just thinking about you and your husband.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
What were you thinking exactly?
I dig it.
My own Hollyfrost farm.
I'd try. Take a look.
11-point boost to light armor is kind of solid. Then we pop back in here, grand soul gem, store that for a bit.
See you again soon.
I don't want to do enchantment grinding, but I do think it's quite fun to at least throw some of our money into a couple of buffs. Is the cabbage considered a jewelry or clothing? Helmet slash hat, so it fills the head slot. But I would definitely buff the cabbage helmet with at least health. I would increase my maximum health.
Need something?
Why are there so many fugitives? Like, that's a lot.
Need a ride? My carriage is the same. Where do you want to go?
Nope.
Until next time. Need something? Where do you want to go? Sit back and
Wide run, nothing but wide run. They're war fugitives going to Windhelm. Oh, that actually makes quite a lot of sense. Do you think Oblivion is still good for a first time now? I do. Yeah, I do. I mean, if you've never played Oblivion, wait a little bit and see if the remaster rumors are indeed true. If it's a remaster that doesn't do a ton,
no problem.
which I assume if it is, it's going to be fairly vanilla with some tweaks, which that would be a great option to go back and play it vanilla. I'm waiting for Sky Oblivion. Okay, well, that is Skyrim. They were asking about Oblivion. I'm done with this discourse. I'm fucking over this discourse. Very excited for that, though. That's gonna be sick. I hope that it works with my combat mods and stuff like that. Because, like, yes, please give me this right now, but on a completely new map with new quests and a new sandbox. Mm-hmm. Feeling that. What about Skyfield? Skyrim and Starfield? Not happening. No way. No hate. No hate. It ain't happening. I don't even know why it would happen. It doesn't, the game doesn't even have like the melee functionality to do what we already have in Skyrim. There's no point. I'm hyped to see how the Sky Oblivion team changes attributes, because I've always been an attribute hater. Not on principle, more on implementation. Because like attributes are cool. I'm just a hater at how like you have to level them up and efficiently kind of put points into them, or like get the most out of them in Morrowind and Oblivion. Nothing there. That perk was useless. No, do we go light armor again, or do we...
Joov wasn't our Twitch baby to be named Billy Bob in respect to the Bad News Bears remake.
I fuck with that name. Any recommendations for Fallout 4 mods? Not right now. I just recently finally gotten a fresh install so I can start building an MO2 load order in Fallout 4, because I want to play it soon. Death blows with enchanted weapons, but not people trap 5% recharging the weapon. Yeah, let's take that. If we're gonna enchant our cabbage fists, that's a decent little perk to have. Ooh, ooh. It should be use it to improve it for attributes too, IMO. I disagree. I think a good middle ground would be some sort of an aptitude system or efficiency system in which you can combat. You're never going to be able to fully remove skill grinding in a use it to improve it game. People are always going to find the most efficient route to take a skill from 0 to 100. However, you could limit it by applying soft skill caps via the attributes that are assigned to those skills. So you could, upon level up, have a flat upgrade to the attributes of your choosing, and raising those attributes gives passive benefits like intelligence, strength, luck, what have you. And then let's say your strength is at 15 and it started at 5. You've put a lot into strength. So now your carry weight is a lot higher. You deal more unarmed damage. Maybe throwing items is a bigger part of the combat sandbox, so you can like lift and throw heavier things, whatever the hell it is. Your throw distance could be increased, stuff like that. You know, passive buffs and passive benefits. But then you have, let's just go through the Skyrim skills here. Then you have something like heavy armor. That would probably be endurance. Two-handed could be something that is affected by strength. Let's just use two-handed as an example. So let's say I've put all my attribute points into strength. I can now get my two-handed skill up to level, let's say 75. So that's now my soft skill cap of two-handed. And when you hit 75, it takes an extremely long time to level it up by using it. So you'd have to keep investing in strength if you wanted to take it to its max. I think that that would be a pretty fair middle ground of the two systems. I know, another attribute stun lock. Can you tell me a story from Catholic school? I'm just putting out my attribute revision propaganda, and I'm hoping that it infects the minds of some people, and then maybe one day someone at Bethesda ends up watching one of these VODs, or it ends up on their autoplay. I am hoping that Bethesda developers are falling asleep to my VOD channel and subconsciously absorbing my attributes rants whenever they appear. And so they wake up one day with like, huh, I got an idea. That's the grand scheme here.
May the gods watch over your battle. Did he not? I suppose it's time I give him an
Finna bust out the manifesto again. No manifesto right now.
If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun.
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus.
XQVT, thank you for the prime. C-Town, thank you as well for the sub.
Stormcloaks up to the gates.
He'll do no such thing. A dagger in the back is all you could expect.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig?
I think they said they're standardizing the attribute increases on level up. Are you talking about Sky Oblivion?
I'm not the high.
I think so.
But neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his Stormcloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to.
Would you eat Sir Stroming? Absolutely not. Fuck no. Those are those like stinky ass fish in the tin can, right?
Ulfric is the one who is a. But Proventus has a point. Hey, what is
there in letting
It seems coward.
Sorry.
Was it cowardly then to accept the white gold and record it?
I know you.
This again. That was
You're not about to arrest me right now.
Given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked.
You're supposed to eat them underwater? What?
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it. This isn't about gold.
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
So about this axe. You
Can't read SMH? Read it again?
The esteemed Jarl of
Oh, you're supposed to open them underwater. Oh.
Proventus, bring me my pen. And the good parchment.
I really just have to go back to Ulfric? That's it?
Yes.
Bro, couldn't you guys just be pen pals or something? Make me deliver the letter?
Are you feeling sick? Take a look.
I am. Yeah, I have severe brown rot. We got to take a look at that. What do we want here? You don't have shit. You got nothing that I want. I'll take another grand soul gem though.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College of Winter.
Joov embarrassing himself stream? Isn't that every single one of these streams? This meeting could have been an email. Yeah. If you don't like that, you don't like Bethesda quest design, okay? Thank you, Talos.
Could you spare a coin?
Rage.
Hello, Friday.
They didn't really make that look very official.
I'm not afraid of you, even if you are my ally.
Could have been a Skype meeting. Dude, Skype was so creepy back in the day. So we used to have Skype on our family PC, and I believe it was under my mom's name. And scams used to move pretty similarly, but also a little bit different than they do now. Where like, I was playing RuneScape on the family PC way back in the day, and I will never forget it. I still have trauma from hearing the you know, that Skype ringtone where I was sitting there, I'm playing RuneScape, I'm having a grand old time, and all of a sudden, my mom's account gets a Skype call, and it's and and it was like Boner Master 69 is calling you, and it scared the fuck out of me. Like, if I open this right now, what is gonna happen? If I open this, a giant wiener is gonna be on my screen. Or what is happening? What's going on? Did that happen to anybody else? Is this a universal experience, or did it only happen on my computer?
Master 69 is calling you.
I swear to God, he had at least boner in the username. No, that never happened to me. No, nope. I fear it's only you. No, no. Come on, someone say yes, please. Someone say yes. I never had Skype issues like that. I'm not lying. I could not just make that up off the dome. There's no way. I'm not that creative enough. I'm not that quick-witted enough. You guys know me, okay? You could give me a page out of a Harry Potter book, all right? And I would Floyd Mayweather my way along the pages. I'm not that quick-witted. I can't do that. I think your mom knew Boner. My mom was not talking to Boner Master. No, it was a random scammer that somehow had access to the Skype account and called, and it was scary and it was traumatizing. I didn't know what was going on. I was 13.
I'm a god. How can you
You're gonna make me dance?
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
That's some good.
Shame on
I
you,
don't
sweet
claim
Sarah
to
Bar.
blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Like, I just need one person to vindicate me. Just lie. Just someone lie, please. Tell me it happened to you. Let me believe it. Did you perhaps download free music from sketchy websites back then? Yes. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Wait, no. No. I bought off of iTunes. I paid $1.30 for a Disturbed song. I forgot what song it was though. It was like I forgot what it was. I was in 6th grade. Now that shit was sick. New metal was when you're like 12, 13. Stricken? Was that the name of it? Oh. I forgot how it went.
Got a lot of steel to
That song was very Lemmy's cool. Lemmy's my boy.
Gods be praised.
That fucking video kills me every time. No enchanted items. No flame enchantment. What is going on? Lydia has something for you. If it's not an enchanted item, I don't fucking want it. Silver ingot, 3 iron ingots. Thanks, Lydia. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Immersion ruined. The lava's not real liquid. Subbed just for the Orton reference. Retrospective. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Appreciate it. I've seen Joov's tongue more than any other YouTubers by a significant margin at this point. We're called tongue tubers. You should go to the camp near Whiterun that has lunar damage weapons. You should eat my ass and I'm sorry, Stronglight. I'm sorry. That's a fine suggestion. That is a perfectly fine suggestion, and there was no reason for me to come at you like that.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
I'm out of money? Okay, that explains why I'm stressed out right now.
Anything else? Just let me know.
I love how we couldn't even finish the bit. What bit was I even doing a bit? Oh, just now? See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I couldn't. Proof right there. Proof is in the pudding. That is why I could never make up a story about Boner69 calling me on Skype. I couldn't do that. I could not see that story from beginning to end if it was not a traumatic canon event in my lore, in my upbringing. If anybody doubted the Boner69 guy story, then you should believe it now. I'm already peckish. Wow. I wish I had metabolism like that. First step, denial. What's the second step? He is secretly a follower of yours? Dude, that'd be crazy. If somebody was sitting in chat right now who used to try to scam moms in the mid-2000s under the moniker Boner Master. Oh my God. He's like looking around. I gotta change my Skype username right now.
Where do you want to go?
Back to Windhelm, I guess.
Don't do charity. No gold, no ride.
Dude, I actually can't afford a fucking taxi.
The safest way to travel.
I'm not walking.
What do you need?
Hey, Joov, I like your YouTube videos. Thank you. Thanks. I appreciate it. I hope you've just tuned in and missed everything that led up to this moment. We can just have a conversation, you and me, right now. How you doing? Thanks for appreciating my work. It really means a lot to me. I'm thankful for your support. 8 gold. Not quite enough. Ooh. Thought that was the guards. Knife. 5 gold. No. No.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I am the Jarl's Thane. Excuse me. I'm the Thane.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was
Mm-hmm.
We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
There's no money. Do you have money, Lydia?
Still here. I am at your command.
She does not have money either.
Get going then.
Dude, I need 3 gold. Oh, fugitive.
Worth every septum.
Love how you're now acting like you didn't just tell someone to eat your behind. Very calm and demure stream today.
This is the same fugitive that the game thinks is my follower. Yeah. Okay, the game thinks that this is my follower. That's why she keeps popping up. I'm like, who is this? She's severely broken. We'll come down here to
Thank you, kind sir.
fugitive. We've selected fugitive. I wonder if I can get rid of him somewhere in here. Follower tweaks.
Thank you, kind sir.
You are jinxed. Thank you for the prime. And Mac, thank you for the tier 1. System. Removes a targeted follower from the framework. Imported followers will not be dismissed. NPC must be under the crosshair prior to going into the IMS. Let's see if that works. Please choose the type of follower to remove. Standard, expendable, imported. Nice. All right, we had to use some technicality, but she's gone and I have enough gold to ride my taxi. I think that's the most ass backwards way I've ever had to unlock a taxi ride, but we got it. I'm here, Joov. Great. Bonermaster 96. Thank you for joining the chat. It's good to see you. I'm glad we can finally be accounted, or we can finally, you know, account for what happened back. Really, guys? Really? Bonermaster 96 followed you 1 minute ago. Bonermaster 68 followed you this minute. You know what that means? That there's somebody on Twitch with the username Bonermaster Bonermaster 69, and neither of you guys could take the username from them. They are real. They're real, and I knew it.
Sit back and
I'm so vindicated right now. There is an original. Someone is out there.
Get up there.
Ooh. Every time I enter stream, Joov is breaking the fourth wall to commit crimes. Yeah, that happens.
Turns out there are two wood elf sisters who always fight together.
And Mac, thank you so much for gifting too.
Thank you.
Very much appreciate it.
Hi Joov. Thanks for being my body double buddy today.
Thank you.
Are we able to are you able to pull up mod tools and look into a Twitch account under the name Bonermaster 69? I need to stop saying that. YouTube's gonna be mad at me. Longtime YouTube viewer, but finally decided to drop the Twitch sub. That's what I'm talking about. That right there.
Thank you, kind sir.
Stronglight, I shouldn't have said that earlier. I've even told the mods, like, hey, can we try to get some people in chat to like calm down, making direct mention towards certain things between myself and them, and then I go right on ahead and I enable it.
No problem.
Hopefully the gifted sub will flush him out. Yeah, guys, just keep gifting subs until every single viewer is subbed. And before we know it, we'll flush them out. The youth pastor? The youth pastor isn't even a real character. It's just based on one guy from one time where I went to mega church at like 10 years old. That still was wild. That still is worth recounting. The one time, it wasn't really mega church. It was like medium church. But still, they brought out the actual creator of VeggieTales, which was wild. How'd you get that? That's like if I was able to pull PewDiePie or Jacksepticeye for a stream. Be like, yo, what's up? This is my friend Jacksepticeye. Like really famous gamer.
Looks like that's it.
Can I send you a song about VeggieTales? I saw it yesterday. What genre is the song? What's your go-to cereal? Look, I'm not much of a cereal guy anymore, strictly because if I have it, well, first off, cereal is way too expensive, man. Way too fucking expensive. But, if I have a standard box of cereal, it's gone in 2 sessions, and the second session will be smaller than the first session. So the first session is always going to be cereal in bowl, milk, and then fatter portion of cereal on top of the cereal milk prior, with a little bit of added milk in there, so that I have super cereal milk at the end of that first portion. I will have a food baby. I will engorge myself with cereal. And then second session is just going to be a standard, fairly good sized bowl of cereal, but it's got to be enough to clear out the whole box. But recently I got the Cinnamon Toast Crunch waffle cereal, and let me tell you, it should be illegal. It should be absolutely fucking illegal. It's so good. It's I'm super cereal right now, guys. I'm super fucking cereal right now, guys. Man Bear Pig is real. But it was orgasmic. I sat there, I was in pain. I ate so much cereal. I was physically ailing myself with so much.
The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim. Then I was wrong about
It was like a combo of waffle crisp and cinnamon toast crunch. And I would say the waffle crisp is traditionally one of my favorite all-time cereals. I don't know if they make it anymore.
The situation is crazy.
White Run is only
S'mores with the Z, that shit was underrated.
We're ready, Ulfric. Whenever
S'mores was so fucking good. Oh my god. I can't believe, like, people just have bad. How the fuck is Raisin Bran still a thing and they got rid of s'mores? Raisin Bran is underrated as hell. Maybe it's underrated, but like, how the fuck is it still around? S'mores with a Z, it had the marketing. I mean, Reese's Puffs, always a classic, very good. I like Cocoa Puffs. I love Raisin Bran. I feel like you're lying. Boner Master 69 is more believable than someone who says, I love Raisin Bran.
Perhaps they wanted more.
You're certain we're ready. White Run's army will no doubt be bolstered with Legionnaire.
Bro, trust me on this, Joov. Try the Aldi knockoff cereals. Oh, grew up on those. Cinnamon Crunch Squares.
We are ready.
I know Cinnamon Crunch Squares. It is not better, though, in my opinion, than the classic Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
If you would only ask me to do it.
I'm sure you could do it.
Captain Crunch is good. I do like Captain Crunch, but you know, I think it's overrated. I think Captain Crunch is overrated. I think that I think Fruity Pebbles is overrated because it just turns into a gluteus mass. You know, if it soaks for too long. You can't let your cereal get Mormon. And that's especially true if you're having Krispies. If you're having any kind of Krispies type cereal, whether it's like Fruity Pebbles or Cocoa Pebbles or Rice Krispies, you let that shit get Mormon in there, then it soaks up too long, it gets too mushy.
Fight well or die well. Talos be with you.
I'm not really hating. I still like it. I just think that there are significantly better options for me. And I gotta be honest, the waffle cinnamon toast crunch combo was like the perfect mix of like good crunch. The cereal milk was god tier. The cereal stun lock is really serious right now, guys. Sir, did you say get more? Yeah, soaking. What's our next quest?
Be careful out.
Oh, Galmar Stonefist. Oh, Battle of Whiterun. Dude, the Battle of Whiterun happens that quickly into this quest line? You can get Cinnamon Toast Crunch ice cream. I've never tried it. I'm tempted, though. Look, if it's any kind of dessert that is in the brown sugar / cinnamon / sugar variety, I'm there. Sign me up. I'm there day one. Like if someone in chat said, hey, I'm actually making a cereal brand, would you be interested in trying it? How do I not have Whiterun discovered? What? Battle of Whiterun. That makes sense. Cheese or fish? That's a weird comparison. Why would I choose between cheese or fish? That's saying yogurt or tomahawk missiles. Not even in the same category. Obviously tomahawk missiles though. Sick name. I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but I can't do it with milk. I never understood the milk hate. Don't tell me that, is this game gonna let me, can I ride? You know what we should do? We should ride up to the Battle of Whiterun in style. It's gonna take a while to ride this carriage manually.
I don't do charity. No gold.
Oh my God, I'm still broke. I'm still out of money. Dude, guys, I gotta focus on the game here, okay? I'm intolerant of lactose. Yeah, guys, we talked about this last week, though. If you are intolerant of lactose, first off, that's discrimination. Secondly, you need to nut up, cup up, and start just lactose maxing. Build up tolerance. I dropped the VeggieTale song in stream chat on Discord. I'll probably see it there then, because I do check the stream chat channel on the Discord server the most.
Is that so? And what were you thinking?
All right, we gotta make some money real quick.
Everyone says, blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
That should be enough, unless I need 50 gold. There. That should be enough to get a taxi. Also, I'm lying. Do not do that, okay? I'm just doing a stupid bit. If you are lactose intolerant, there's nothing wrong with that. If you have to avoid dairy and you have to take precautions, absolutely nothing wrong with that. We love our lactose intolerant homies. Speak for yourself.
Joov, the soaking pole is killing me. What is the context?
Hey, wait, whoa. Take that poll down. I just read what the poll actually is. End it now. End it. I am vetoing. I veto this poll.
My carriage is the... Where do you want to go? Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Would you play a Commonwealth of Decay run on Fallout 4? I might have actually just looked at that mod, not gonna lie.
Understand that crocodile.
Particularly in my line of work.
Not knowing though what soaking is in the context of like BYU University, that feels like one of those things. Did you guys ever have this when you were younger, where somebody would bring up something that obviously any normal 12 to 14-year-old has never heard about? I'll be like sitting around a group and I'll be like, oh, what does that mean? I'll be like, you idiot. Me? I'm the idiot. I was just asking a question. You guys, like, that might be my least favorite archetype. That's my least favorite build. It's the person who, when you are curious about something and you simply ask a question to obtain knowledge, they treat you like you're stupid for having not previously known this incredibly niche thing that is not necessary towards like survival or being a productive member of society. As a Balkan, I'm uncultured in all things American, from Mormons to cereal. Dobro voce. Just going to say that the whole soaking thing is wildly blown out of proportion. Some people weirdly do it, but most don't. It's not a loophole, just hypocritical people. That sounds like soaker talk to me.
Look out. I think we have company.
Not everyone from Balkans is Serbian? Okay, well, I'm doing my best here. Hey, watch out, we got a soaking expert over here. Hey, watch out.
Come on now. Come on now. Get it up there. Get it up there.
Some people do it, it's still insane. I mean, some people do everything. You ever seen My Strange Addiction? Some people just eat drywall. Some people are just out here doing shit. And like, hey, if it's not breaking any laws or really hurting anybody, I guess it's okay. How have we not moved on? Tosi, I'm moving on. I'm moving on.
You ever ever hear the one about the Briton and the bear tamer?
I like the lady with the Lord of the Ring cutouts. Was that on My Strange Addiction? That's not an addiction. How many Lord of the Ring cutouts did she have in her house?
When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Guildry. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth, particularly in my line of work.
4? You're definitely lying. I wish I had 4 Lord of the Ring cutouts in my house. I wish I had 1.
Safe up here, of course. Just be careful if you ever hear on foot.
She took them out to eat? She brought Legolas to the Olive Garden? No. Excuse me, sir. I'm looking at the menu and I don't see Lembas anywhere on here. What gives? Do you not serve Elven? Ugh. I'm taking my partner elsewhere. Reminds me of the guy who killed his family for Clementine. The Walking Dead game? What is going on? What do you mean he killed his family for Clementine? Now, I'm ride or die for Clem all day long. Clem! Love me some Clementine. She's like a badass. She's probably in the entire, like, Walking Dead cinematic universe. Probably my favorite character. Why would he kill his whole family? Like in real life.
Look out. I think
His sister did wrong choices in the game. Bro, it's a Telltale game. The ending is the same for the most part. It's just kind of, you just get to add flavor text throughout the journey. You get to decide how that idiot Ben dies, you know? Like, he's gonna die, you just get to have a little bit of influence on how he dies. That was like the main criticism of Telltale games. I didn't care, I still liked it.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
I feel like it had to be some other reason why. Like, I don't think it was the Walking Dead game that really set him off. I think he just was probably planning it, and it was just something that set him off. Hey, chill, Sandbender. I don't gotta actually be rude like that. Thank you, Strong Light. I'm sorry I told you to... We're moving on. Where is Lydia? She kind of glitches out. When you do the shared carriage ride, it kind of glitches out.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red. Going straight through, or did you want to stop?
Yeah, no, I want to get out. I don't want to hear your singing.
Forever.
As soon as your Uber driver starts going a cappella, that's when it's time to get out. Oh, I'm here. I'm here. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm here. This is just right here is perfectly fine. I'm stuck. I'm glitched. What's going on? I'm covering up my delicates. Get away. Back off. Crush defense. Cabbage defense. Lydia, defend me. Why is it glitched out like this? I can't fix it. I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fixed. Sainted by the storm, I appreciate it. Thank you for the prime.
You'd best hurry it up. You ready to go yet?
I'm gonna wait until morning, even though it's detrimental to my health. Tired, famished. It definitely looks like there's a war going on over in Whiterun. Benjamin, thank you for 5 months. I appreciate it. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Damn, I wanted to catch the skeever in midair. Really send it flying. Okay, whew, that was an intense last hour of absolute nonsense. Now, I think it's time we should bring things down just a little bit. Take a relaxing stroll on the road. And maybe we'll talk about what is your favorite aspect of nature? Mine is the animals. I know I've had some fear of birds. I'm starting to come to terms with it a little bit more. Even though the orange-breasted... Those fuckers are out again in my neighborhood. Waking up every morning with their chirping and fucking because it's mating season. But I'm starting to kind of, you know, come to terms with that. And I think it's cute. I think it's honestly kind of cute. Like walking through the neighborhood, I woke up in the morning a couple of weeks ago and dude, I felt like a Disney princess. I woke up and the birds were singing. The sun was out. It was peeking through the blinds of my room and I heard the birds chirping on a peaceful morning. And then when I went out, there were ducks also waddling around. We have a decent amount of, what do you call it? Is it biodiversity? We got a decent amount in our neighborhood. I kind of dig it. I've never done this quest. I've never done this quest on stream. Maybe one time, I think with Star Wars mods. Can you get killed by these catapults? Let's see if we can catch this one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It does do pretty big damage. I used to be an outfielder. I can catch a fly ball all day long like this. There it is. Tracking, tracking. What a catch. Well, there goes the bet. Oh, were you guys gambling if I lived? I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. Stand for cabbage or fall for nothing. Is the Empire stupid? Why don't they just launch a catapult at all 10 of our soldiers right here? Audio crunch, got you. Good call, thank you. I didn't know what the gamble was, okay? Technically, as a cabbage man, I do identify with the Stormcloaks a bit more. I came from the soil of Skyrim. If anything, I claim more of a right to this place than any of these people.
What we do here today, we do for our country, for all the true lords of Skyrim. Whiterun's walls are tall, but they are old and crumbling, like the Empire, whose legion lights them.
Wild idea here. Oh no. Wait, you can activate the catapult, which is kind of cool. That's actually such a bummer that it's not a physical object. That shot wasn't even close. Oh, they're already dying. They're running through the bombs. Charge, men! We get around the fence. I'm stuck, sir. I'm stuck.
Thank you, kind sir.
Born by, lived by, and died by the dirt.
I did not bring nearly enough throwing cabbage to the battle. If they're gonna have crossbows, then I'm kind of screwed. There's already so many arrows. Why are you shooting at the old lady? What is she doing out here on the battlefield? Ma'am, get inside. Ow, ow, ow. Get inside. Are you okay, Lilith? Lilith, get out of here. Cabbage away. Oh, I didn't bring any healing. Oh, what is that all about, sir? Okay, drawbridge is open. I gotta take some cover. Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm really, really screwed here. Nice kill, Lydia. Get up there, get up. Woo, dodged. Missed me. Where they at? Ooh, that was close. Right in front of me. Damn it, I missed every single one of those. Got him.
Call yourself a warrior?
How? They spawned in behind me? Oh, Cabbage Man for the win. Come on, bring it. I was playing perfectly. I was playing so well. Where did I last save? Oh, dude, this is gonna be tough with no healing.
Drawbridge. If I can find a way to drop it, the city will be ours. Everyone on me. Let's show these Imperial milk.
Crap.
What true lords look like.
Wait. Maybe there's some healing potions back at the camp. I'll catch up with you folks later. No. Why did I spend none of my money? I had thousands of gold and I spent it on grand soul gems. Even my stamina is at like half value. With no food. Oh, salmon steak, nice. Maybe there's some healing in here. Ooh! Never seen that before. I have seen NPCs jump. Any potion? No potion. We move. That was awesome. Right hook to the face. Ow, ow, ow. Crossbow hurts. Get up there, Lid. She's so awesome. She's so good. I love her. We're getting married after this battle. Lydia's hurt. My boo. My bae. Got him. All right, that one's down. Missed. We gotta move closer. We gotta get a flanking angle on this soldier over here. Oh, fucker. I'm in big danger. Oh, Lydia, please, please save me. Ooh. Dude, the bodies keep disappearing, so I can't even check them for a potion, but I don't think they have any loot or any potions in their loot tables. This is bad. This is really bad. Joke's on that guy. Quick saved. All right, we can't go melee anymore. I think we have to try to deploy the mind control cabbage. We got to be very accurate with it. Let's go this guy right here. Okay, really effective. I love it how they can just spawn directly behind me and shoot me in the back. Very fair. They're turning you into salad. So you quick saved with no health or resources? Yep. Want to see me do it again? We know they're about to jump down here. I know what to do. I know how we get through this. There's only one way we get through this, and it's with Halo. No, come on, Halo. Not Halo. Nope. Nope. Close, but not Halo. Very tempting to go with mercenaries there. Oh, Deep Rock is tempting too. Nope. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go with this one. This one's jamming. All right, mind control cabbage. Ooh. Ooh. Don't kill him, Lydia. He's on our side now. All right, we got him cabbaged up. Another checkpoint. Quick save here. Child? What the hell is Lars Battleborn doing out here? Can I mind control him with cabbage? It worked, it worked, it worked. He's infected with the cabbage. You can see it running through his veins, the poison coursing. Oh no, oh no, Galmar's attacking the child. Galmar, leave the kid alone. This is not how we win. I forgot I can get my cabbages back, which is huge. Drawbridge open. Everyone's coming on in. They're all shooting at the kid. I only got one mind control cabbage left. I was just ready to get into the fight there. Did you have cabbage in Italy? I don't think I did. Ooh, that was close. Dude, it's so hard to hit with these things. Not in the clear yet. Definitely not in the clear right now. Mountain flower. I finally get just a little bit of healing with some mountain flower. Is Daedra Heart? Ooh, does that heal health? It does, restore health. And it's a good amount. So we'll save again. No potions. But we have some of our health back, which is really nice. Come here. Give me that. Give me that. What the fuck are you talking about, victory? We're not done yet. Smack that guy. Trick shot over the tree. Way overshot it. Oh, fucker. Awful. You don't need a flower. Chicken. No, witness it. This is way too chaotic. I cannot get through this. Just gotta make use. Good cover. Got him. Nice little toss there. Good cover up here. Shooting at me from way up there. Not a realistic shot for me to hit. All right, fuck it. I need a trick shot. Give me something good. Oh! What a shot! Oh, man! From a long distance. Finally, the Cabbage Man gets his trick shot. God, it's only taken me 7 hours to get one. I'm quick saving and locking that one in. That was awesome. From the top. Oh, he's on fire. He can't miss. He can't miss. Oh, just missed. Close, close. Almost had it. Only got 2 more bloodied cabbage left. We're low on ammo. Bam, hit the flank. Jumping off the wall. 360. Miss me. Woo, what's up, Balgriff? Oh, so satisfying getting that cabbage back. Are we in the clear? I think I'm finally learning a little bit how to do a bit better with these. Sucks when you run out and they're not favorited anymore, though. 2 guards up there. 1 pretty far. Watch out, cow. All right, I can get up on these guys. absolutely destroyed. This is incredible. It's coming together, Lydia. We did it. Kiss my cabbage. Cabbage makeout session in the middle of Whiterun while it all burns. Get it. Pick it up. We got extras. I think we're mostly in the clear. Oh, wait, why are we forcing him to surrender? I thought we exchanged, like, Ulfric, I showed you, like, my axe. Let me have your castle. I thought it was that kind of thing. I think there's an even bigger fight in the next room. So that does scare me. Come on. I want the Halo song. All right, GTA song also goes hard. I think it's one more big fight in here, isn't it? How the hell is that? I hate this game. Raylof's over here reporting me for thievery. Almost. It's supposed to mean you declared war. Oh, I thought it was a friendship axe. I told you, I'm not a lore guy. Let's go, Balgriff. Okay, I just need to hang back and hit my shots. I'm playing decent enough. Oh, awful. Oh, awful. Did they surrender?
What a coward. Come out and face me like a man. Down.
All this over some cabbage, my dude. All this over some goddamn cabbage. Mod creator, please fix. What is that noise?
That's enough. I surrender. Peace. Everyone stand down. That's an order. Stand down.
What is that noise?
Wouldn't the dagger in the back have sufficed? I surrender. Give me a few hours to gather my household.
What's that, Skyrim? Not anymore. And you?
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a great...
Does Vignar Greymane take over Whiterun?
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zerabon.
Thank you.
And what then?
Electric Fairy, thank you for gifting 5. Hope you're having a beautiful, wonderful, incredible day.
Lords are the Empire. Our blood built it. Our blood sustains it. You, of all people, should know that.
If this was my empire, I'd be able to worship whoever I damned well pleased. You wish to see an empire without...
Do you guys need some lighting? Here, I got you. Balgriff looks good in the steel armor.
The Emperor is nothing more than a puppet of the South. Be
Tell me,
careful.
Vignar, was all this
Thank you,
worth
kind
it?
sir.
How many of those corpses? What's the hurry?
Both of you.
Come on, guys, let's move it along here. I got cabbage things to deal with. I'm out of ammo. You guys are all pissed off at me. You're giving me a bounty.
Over. Hear me, you old fool. This isn't over. And you, a Stormcloak. I thought better of you. You'll all come to regret this day.
Really? Me? You thought better of me, this guy.
I'm pretty sure I killed more than you. I was counting.
Pretty sure I killed more than you. Whatever. Hi, Che. Thank you for half a year. Wonderful.
Thanks. Couldn't have done that without you.
So I'm trying to remember from the vanilla game. Doesn't Whiterun, maybe they updated it or patched it. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't. But in the vanilla game, don't all these little fire things stick around? Wasn't that a thing in the like vanilla release?
Mr. Couple Streams wasn't expecting to be greeted with Cabbage Man coming back.
Some of the houses stay destroyed. Oh. Heimskir's house stays destroyed. Of course they destroyed the house of the one Talos worshiper in town. Is it really only his house that gets destroyed? Poor guy. He was like, wait, I was rooting for you guys. Why me? No, there's no stable. There's no stagecoach. I'm crying. I'm crying. Bruh, I'm wheezing. Bruh. I'm literally dead. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Also, I think I have like 2 level ups stored that I haven't taken. I will be back. I guess, I'll let Chair play the game.
Thank you, kind sir.
Hi folks, just got in. What are we, oh good heavens?
Oh my gosh, we're spinning around. Wee, wee, woohoo. I made the like worst mac and cheese of my life last night, but I did have leftovers, so I heated some of those up. Ooh. Ooh. Heated it up a little bit too much. Eee! Sorry, I know. Eating on stream cringe. I need fuel, though. So does that end the Civil War quest line? There's no way the Civil War's over, right? Is it over? Okay, I didn't think so. Does this look weird? This looks weird. I guess it's because I'm not American, but I just don't get mac and cheese. It's not some high-level concept. No. Also, mac and cheese exists elsewhere in the world. Right, it's pasta and cheese. Cacio e pepe. This is way better. This is way better as leftovers than it was last night. What the fuck did I click on? A grown man eating his mac and cheese munchies. Fun fact, macaroni and cheese is an English dish originating from the Middle Ages. Yeah, no doubt. Throwing some form of noodle and cheese together, gotta be thousands of years old. Bro, imagine how many tavern wenches whoever invented mac and cheese got way back when. Okay, I am so sorry. I should not do that. You gonna share that? No, Ashdog. I ate all of it. I ate all of it, no leftovers. Ashdog, do you fuck with barbecue? Like pulled pork and shit? Lived in Kansas City my entire... Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Where can we get... I'm trying to figure out what the closest carriage we can find is. Rorikstead? Might have one based on mods. Great. I gave myself the hiccups. Disgusting. Streamer faux pas. Mac and cheese with pulled barbecue pork on top. Very good. Mm-hmm. Hey, do you fuck with really good food like pulled pork? This amazing food. Yeah, you know, I don't really need that. I actually think that that's unnecessary. I was simply just asking a friend of mine what their thoughts on barbecue were. Okay, because some people will be like, oh, you know, I don't have it too much, but I like it. But his answer was, it is a part of my DNA. I was built by barbecue. Ooh, I got an idea. We hit this cave up here, Cabbage the blind man. Sleep, pass some time, and maybe the stable comes back. I can't believe there's bandits here still. Yo, hey, you guys missed the whole entire battle.
It's nothing.
I gotta get more kill moves like that. Do you think Mammoth Cheese Mac is any good? Probably not. Mammoth Cheese just doesn't look good in Skyrim. Neither does the Idar cheese. It's just too rotten. Tomato, carrot, tomato, eat the cheese, eat the cheese. Is there a bed out here? Nice. Extra frozen cabbage. I'm gonna make 30 throwable cabbage. We have to get back on our throwable cabbage grind. It's very good. It also levels up our one-handed really quickly. There should be a bed in here.
Who's there? Rodolphe? That you? Boss was looking for you. Said it'd be the summit. Better not keep him waiting.
Yo, why is he so powerful? He ate those. Throwable Cabbage has done 60 plus damage to some people before. I wonder if having the torch in my hand nerfs it. I feel like that might have something to do with it.
What was that?
Here's where the beds are. Ooh, careful. Lydia, I'm gonna need you to charge up and just go nuts with the cabbage on them. In the name of the Jarl?
Keep your eyes open.
Who are you? How the fuck? How did Lydia lose? What just happened? What the fuck just happened? Someone who's from Chicago too, bro, you go to vouch for our barbecue? I don't think I've had enough Chicago barbecue. I'm also not from Chicago. I'm from a suburb. I know, cringe. Yo, what's going on? Why only 5 damage?
Somebody getting down here.
All right, this is getting on my nerves. Suburbs are Chicago, still counts. Yeah, I mean, I'm basically from O Block. I went to high school in a little town called Downers Grove. So you could basically consider me a guy who grew up in the drill rap scene. Yeah. I'm kind of like that. LOL, I dated a girl from there, from O Block or Downers Grove. Downers, oh. Oh, that's boring. Want to see true Balkan barbecue? I have an imager link of my B-Day, and then it's a bleeped out word that starts with S, grill party. Birthday blank grill party. Downers Grove is basically Grove Street. No, it's not. No, how are you cannot? Don't. That is gonna drive me nuts. If you actually try to start conflating Chicago with like West Coast hip hop, don't. No. Grove Street. What? We just talked about San Andreas the other day and why it's my favorite GTA game.
Downers Grove is Grove Street.
No. Nope. Nope. You cannot convince me. Fruity Robbie, thank you for 4 months. We're having a wonderful, amazing, incredible Tuesday. Damn, so everyone's gonna steal my joke, huh? Did you make a joke? Who stole it? There's that damage. Lydia, get out of the way. Let me cabbage my enemies in peace. There's a bed here. I should be strong enough to take Valtheim. Good lord, I can't see anything. No. Got him. He didn't ragdoll. Oh, got him again. Lydia finishes. Send him off the bridge. Oh, he didn't fall. Ooh, close. Safer option for me is in here to take this one-on-one. No, it's not.
This what you want, huh?
Got her stumbling. Ooh. Got me slipping. Oh, ooh, stumbling. How the frick does that miss, Kyle? Oh, God, that is so freaking close, dude. So freaking close, dude. Cabbage in hand. Surprise cabbage. Strike! Oh, she got that arrow pulled back.
Damn you.
He's got that arrow pulled all the way back to his nips. Hoop. Hoop. Not quite. Oh my God. Oh. Got him. Finish the job. Target down. And we can sleep. Let's get some health back. Beautiful. Take our level ups. Health. It's gotta be health. It's gotta be light armor. That's good for our defense. Already burned through like 11 cabbages. Whew, that was a close call, but that was fun. Have you been to Pilsen? Best Mexican in the city. Like is that a neighborhood in Chicago, I assume? I don't know if I have. I don't know the boroughs in the neighborhoods of Chicago that well. Only like a couple. Like Bridgeport, South Loop, West Loop, the loops in general, because that's kind of the city proper. Bridgeport because socks. But I don't know the city all that well. I never lived there full time. I've visited countless times, but also not enough times and not for a long enough time to where I know it that well. I missed the loot chest. I got that song stuck in my head again. Can't have it, can't have it, come on. Was that like Fergie? Are we talking about lizard boobs? Who? I don't think that anybody was talking about lizard boobs. I think that's just you. Chat was? What? How the fuck do you guys get on that topic, man? Stay on topic, okay? Not that we really had a topic that we were on. This is my first stream, by the way, from Isabella. Welcome. This is your first time here. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Joov. I am a streamer, content creator, influencer, fashion icon, lizard enjoyer, and friend to all. It's happy to have you here. I also like cabbage. I'm passionate about art, design, love trains. Fucking love trains. Specifically, I'm still looking for a good train simulator / survival game. I have been to the country of Italy. I have been to the country of Serbia. I have eaten cacio e pepe, Cara Georgieva, and yeah, it's about all you need to know about me. I'm a big Kaimak enthusiast. Also, I love the PlayStation 1 Toy Story 2 video game soundtrack. Andy's Backyard is an absolute slapper. Have you tried poutine? I have actually never had poutine. Where am I going? Dude, there's no way I'm doing a manual walk to, like, we've done this trip so much, I was about to manually walk all the way to Riften.
You'll regret starting this fight. Come on!
The way he just so unceremoniously flopped to the ground. He gave up. All right, we're going for it here. I'm finally getting a trick shot here. Maybe not so much a trick shot, but a decent shot. I think this is the angle. Cabbage away. Up in the air. Cabbage still reaching its apex. Cabbage has reached the top of its flight pattern and will now begin slowly coming down. Come on, you son of a stupid ass cabbage. You're not even close. And the guy moved. We blew our cover. The mage started running. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Love it. Come on, Chlamydia. Let's go. Let's blow this popsicle stand. I live in Puglia, Italy. You're from Italy? No way. Italian in chat? La mattina sono usato. Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. E partigiano, cami via. I'm gonna watch Money Heist again. I gotta watch the whole thing. I miss all those people. Wrong language, don't care. Do you know some German words? I'm trying to think of background dialogue from any of the Call of Duty titles I've played that were in World War II. Ah, portami via. That's how it goes. The echoing call of a swearing mud crab, murdered in cold blood by the saber cat. Are you okay? No! No! Yeah. You didn't deserve it. He let off his last expletive with fervor and grace. Killed in cold blood by yet another rogue saber cat. There we go. Wolves in the distance. Trick shot. It's hitting right here. It's finally hitting. I got this. Bam. It goes away. You ready for this? This is going to hit. Direct impact. Order. It's landing. This might hit. No, it's going to be short. How do I do this every time? Appreciate the XP, Lydia. Why do you have a bow? Are you secretly training archery? Oh, oh. Can't let the cabbage get rolling too far. Because she knows you can't hit shit with a cabbage. It's just the arc is so hard. It's really hard to predict. Okay. Now I'm embarrassing myself.
You'll regret this fight. Come on!
I threw two. Oh, there it is. Needed a real Skyrim player today. Ah, come on. Don't be a hater. The more eyes on Skyrim at all times, the better, I say. The more money that we are all collectively encouraging people to put into Todd Howard's individual bank account, the better. I started the Mac. You are making Mac. I'm glad I could have encouraged that decision. That's a smart decision. Cabbage man, what secret does your cabbage hold? Well, you see, the secret to good cabbage is good layers. Like any person you've met, typically, once you start peeling back the layers, they are still valuable, they are quite tasty. But as you get deeper, and you discover that there is more, you start to enrich your experience each and every time you are with that head of cabbage. Something like that. Inside of you are 2 heads of cabbage. No. No. No.
Come on. You're not worth it.
Come on. I cannot best you.
I surrender. God damn, you swing too hard. I thought we were play fighting.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and your people.
All right, we're good. Durak is dead. Does that fail the entire Dawnguard DLC? Can you still do Dawnguard if you kill Durak? I'm taking his armor. I know I've mostly spec'd into light armor. It is light armor. Oh, that's big time. God, I love that. This looks like prime Cabbage Man now. I love the Dawnguard armor. I think it is my favorite light armor set in the game. Maybe not so much their light armor helmet. I like the closed face Dawnguard helmet, but I'm a big fan of it. You can still do Dawnguard, you just got to show up to their fort. Damn, poor Durak. I enjoy the fur armor. Yeah, fur is also one of my favorite light armor sets. I think fur armor in Skyrim is my favorite low-level armor in any Elder Scrolls game.
We've driven the Imperials out of Whiterun. This is good. Very good. We now control. We'll call you. Here, take this. But I also want you to find our hidden camp in Fog. You'll be doing whatever God Talos guide you.
All right, I don't hate getting a Sword of Frost.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
I've watched so much of your YouTube channel, but is there lore to Italy being special that I missed out on? Or was that a coincidence that you mentioned it? I took like a vacation a couple months ago, and I talked about it a lot. So every time I brought it up, people were like, wait, did you go there?
Captain Lonelygale, it's always a pleasure.
I lost my twin sister a while.
In fact, I'm glad you're here.
You ever lost
There's
anyone
something
close?
I'd like to ask.
Pleasure to see you as well, Naranya. What can I do for you?
My father says
I don't have.
Business
Take a look.
proposition includes smuggling.
Take a look. Thank you, Naranya. Apparently I already have that. I already have that enchantment. Sell that garb. A little bit of cash. 1,000 gold.
Thank you.
Still no fire enchantment.
Everyone. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh!
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
It's time. It's time to really level up our cabbage play. All right, now here's what we got to do. This is step 2. I have to go install a mod right now. You guys are gonna trust me. Trust me. The before and after here is gonna be amazing. So let me hop over to the Skyrim Nexus real quick. I hope this doesn't completely break the game. This is not the one I was looking for. It's the precision trails, precision enchantment trails, but this one looks wrong. Is this the right one? Precision enchanted weapon trails? The images look different from what I've used before. These don't really look right. Good night, Rookie Goth. Precision Magic Trails is the name. Okay, got it. Here we go. Found it. This will likely break my game. A file with the name has already been downloaded. Do you want to download it again? Wait. What? No. Is it already in the load order? It's already in my load order. Okay, then I'll reinstall it. It doesn't have a faux mod. Oh. Maybe it just doesn't work with the punching weapons. I thought it was vibrant enchantments. Was it? Am I wrong? Could I be wrong? No, I couldn't. Nah, looking at the mod page, it's definitely this one. Maybe try visual animated enchantments. Maybe. Help, what is KEKW? It is a commonality on Twitch that means laughing. It is kind of like the LMFAO of Twitch chat. Limfao.
You purchase as well as sell them. Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
Whether or not I mean.
I guess the way to do this would be to test with a control.
It's just something they tell
I don't
soldiers
haggle.
so they'll
Some
risk
may
their
call
lives.
this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
We'll get an iron sword. Do you really only have a filled greater soldier? You're useless. You're so absolutely useless. I'm gonna give myself a petty soul gem. But you're cheating. I'm not cheating. This is testing.
You know, I'm not
Remember, everybody, theory crafting is never cheating.
Just promise me when you get some more in, I'll have the first crack at them.
I've been meaning to.
It's possible it just doesn't work with an unarmed weapon. Yeah. Okay, so the mod is working. This is what I was hoping it would do to the cabbage. Because, like, look at that. Come on. Tell me that's not the coolest shit you've ever seen. Well, now I'm sad. I mean, there is a little fire. There's a little fire glow on the cabbage, which is cool. Next up in the Civil War, liberate Falkreath Hold. Ew. Okay, I guess Iverstead would be the fastest way there. Their camp is in such an awkward position. Where the hell did you come from? He just walked out of the wall. Excuse me. A lot of wood. Got to get it somewhere.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drink. Got some fresh baked. Sure thing. It's yours. I'll show you to your room. Yes. I understand. Those dark drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
You know, the mod where I get to tell them to not take me to the room, in a way, it's almost kind of annoying. Simply because, like, I have to tell them, it gets the dialogue box in the way. Increase unarmed damage by 5% of your current stamina. Yep, we're gonna take that. I think that will be a buff.
Splendid. Every night.
I think that'll be a buff to our current punching cabbage.
Walk around a gray quarter in that dim gray skin. We ought to
a paralyzed cabbage. Can you get a paralysis enchantment on weapon in Skyrim? I know there's like super high level paralysis spells, but I don't know about paralysis as a weapon enchantment, like an on-hit enchantment. Absolutely. Really? How do you get that? Dude, how long have you been playing this game as like a part of your career? And you know what? Hey. Hey. One sec. Timer broke. Classic live split. So reliable. Dun, 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 dun. A level 80 character has some paralysis enchanted weapons. You see, I've just never gone to that level before in this game. Maybe like my very first time ever playing it. I like starting over too much.
My carrot, where do you want to go?
Falkreath's too far.
Good afternoon. Where do you want to go?
Can you take me to Helgen, big bro? Wait, run. How's nobody getting the...
Yes? Where do you want to go? Sit back and enjoy the ride.
I think the fastest way... Okay, hear me out. Technically, since we're on survival mode, I think the fastest way is to do this.
Or did you want to stop? No problem.
I'm gonna tell him to hurry it up, and I think this is the first instance ever where manual carriage riding might be the fastest way to get somewhere. Because if he manually takes us to Falkreath, he's gonna have to go and pass the camp that we want to get to. So we're hanging out here for a little bit. Do you beat Ebony Warrior? I think on my very first playthrough ever of the game, way back when. You should do one playthrough where you max your character out, Joov. Well, you see, that's the thing, is any given playthrough is going to have a logical sort of end point where there is like,
I think we have company.
there's going to be a point where A, it stops being a good business decision, B, it stops being a good content decision, and C, it stops being a good personal self-enjoyment and just having fun with the game decision. Like the, I don't know,
I don't know if we can outrun him.
I'm trying to think of a like prime example. The Bard's College was a decent one. I wasn't having as much fun. Like we put a ton of hours into it, and I was like, damn, do I really want to put in a bunch more time? Not really. I played it enough to like learn all about it. It's not about that, it's about the grind, man. How often do you think you finish the main quest line? On stream, I think twice. I think 2 times. This will be, I think, the first time we've ever done the full Civil War. Why did you just level up light armor? Ordinator has perks that give you armor skill just for being in combat, wearing pieces of that armor. And technically, when an enemy is nearby and engaged with us in the cart, I'm gaining light armor XP. So I'm grinding right now, whether you like it or not.
I used to play in the Yorgrim River when I was just a boy. It's true. I was never afraid of the stories about Forsaken Cave.
No, wait, what kind of route to Falkreath is this? Dude, he's just gonna go to River. Okay, I thought he would come this way and this way, but he's gonna go broop broop. It's not that far of a journey. And we get to hang out. What do you guys want to yap about? Legacy of the Dragonborn run when 100%ing Legacy of the Dragonborn in one stream without stopping, no sleeping. You should do a just for you stream where you play whatever you want and however you want. Sully, you're watching it right now. This is kind of what I wanted to do.
I don't know if we can outrun him.
My wife and I are craving more Fallout London content. That's a pretty good example of like, you know, I mean, I thought we did a great project for it. It didn't really land. It was our like worst performing full production project in like 2.5 to 3 years. And like, I was enjoying it. I was having fun with it. And I wouldn't have minded doing it again, especially if there was some excitement. And it, like, that's not to say that there weren't people who wanted to see more of it, but you know, at a certain point I got employees and you know, like when you do a project that loses money, it's, you just kind of have to make a choice, you know, be like, all right, we're gonna move from this one. And I don't want to like ever get caught totally like forcing myself to do one thing. Like I don't feel like I'm forcing myself to cover this. This is just stupid and silly and fun. And I'm having fun with it. And I have fun every single time we fuck around in the sandbox of Skyrim, because there's just a billion different stupid things that can happen every time. But when we fully like commit to a big project with a lot of footage, it can take a lot of time, and you gotta just make gut calls, I guess. At least I do sometimes. Sometimes it's right. Sometimes it's really right. Sometimes it's not.
Look out. I think we have.
But when it is wrong, it's important to not get like super worked up about it, or, you know, question my value as a creator. When will you carry on the KCD2 playthrough? At some point, eventually. I obviously am like super interested in it, and I loved the end of the Trotsky arc. I thought it was epic. But there is also that kind of reality of there's not as much interest in full long form KCD2 streams. I think on the new channel, the Kingdom Come stuff will probably resonate better because it's cut down way more and is a lot more succinct and is a lot more of just the great funny moments and story summarization bits. But in order to do that, we do have to stream it, so. I hope the YouTube video of this features the cabbage guy from Avatar. Okay, you know, I said earlier when I see Avatar, I don't think of the blue guys, but no. When I see the word Avatar on its own, I do think of the blue guys. I think of James Cameron's Avatar. Go back to saying ATLA.
Hear the one about the Briton and the bear tamer?
Joov and JBN streaming at the same time. This isn't fair. What's JBN doing today? I mean, sure, Morrowind, but he's not just playing Morrowind. Did we get kill cams figured out? We can't do kill cams with cabbages. The kill cams are working. They just don't really work for cabbages. Morrowind rework is coming soon by Batista. Dave Batista plays Morrowind? I'm not really surprised. That's pretty sick. But I am surprised to hear that he's modding the game. Dude, I wish I had money like Dave Batista or anyone in Hollywood. Straight up, if I had Hollywood ass money and I was making, like, let's just say I had 20 million in the bank right now. I don't care how stupid it would be. I am putting as much money as possible to build an indie team to make Skyrim multiplayer like seamless and perfect. Like we are cracking the fucking code. I don't care. If you had Hollywood money, would you live in Hollywood? No, I don't think I would leave the Midwest. I like the Midwest too much. I'd want to be close to family. Like, I value a lot being able to not have a car right now and call up my parents and be like, hey, can I borrow a car tomorrow? Oh shit, I have to hit them up and ask to borrow a car tomorrow. Hey, can I borrow a car tomorrow? So, my friend Skylar, I was on Skylar's stream, or Skylar was on this stream, technically, but we were in his office, in his studio for the stream when we did the Skyrim speed runs. Let's hop out here.
Straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Don't be long.
Oh, I want to stop at Helgen?
Yes?
Wait.
Where do you want to go? Sit back and enjoy the ride.
I feel like that might have broken the game. But Skylar hit me up. Yep. Yuppers, that totally.
Thank you, kind sir.
I'm sorry for changing the subject a million times, but are you guys all aware of what is happening right now? Task failed successfully. You bet your fucking ass task just failed successfully. I don't think you guys are understanding what we just unlocked right now. We just fell ass backwards into a very realistic and very potential new run. Not Cabbage Man rides carriage the whole time, but think about this right now. Archery, staying in the carriage, trying to get kills. You see that wolf as it goes by. Imagine we had a bow and a crossbow and we were trying to take stuff out. And we spent a long time surfing the carriage. You're about to be, whoever just said that was incredible timing. Whoa! Hey, bro. I need him to slow the fuck down, man. All right, anyway, so my friend Skylar hit me up and he's like, hey, there's a like YouTube meetup thing ran by YouTube. Okay, we did definitely break the game. Ugh. I'm just gonna console command myself here. And he was like, he asked if I wanted to go to this like YouTube meetup thing that's close by. And I was like, yeah, sure. Like, that sounds cool. I'm down. Kind of wish they like hit me up about it, you know? Be kind of, you know, it'd be cool to like feel like I'm on the team, YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, just hit me up. Like, hey. Thank you for making a lot of content on our website. You are a valued member of the community. And so like I registered for it. I don't even know if I can go. I don't even know if I'm allowed. I'm on like a wait list. I have to check my email. I am. I'm where is my hug at? I'm doing that to YouTube right now. Like, YouTube, where my hug at? Come on. I just wish they would notice me. So I hope I can go. That'd be cool. Rabbit spotted, locking on. Do you have 10 million subscribers? I can guarantee that nobody going to this thing has 10 million subscribers. I'd be shocked. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe everyone at this thing has 10 million subscribers. I'll say it. It's because they like fucking shorts creators more. They like the shorts people. Flashfan, you should ask me 3 more times and then I'll get around to it. It's shorts favoritism, that's what it is. They're doing what to short people? I only asked twice? Well, I got a short trigger right now. Also, it was a stupid question. Because you're putting words in my mouth. Hey.
Still here.
That's a hostile violation of my ethical code.
I am sworn to carry your burden. I am sworn to carry your...
How much contraband are you gonna hold on to, Lid? What height would y'all consider to be short? Oh, my height? Yeah. Fair.
That is what you want. You'll have it. Come on.
Guys, I'm not even short. I'm not even. Like, this is normal. Worldwide, this is completely normal. You guys are just fucking biased, okay? You're haters, you're biased, and it's not cool. Oh, sorry, I had to jump into the chair. Sorry, can you speak up? I couldn't hear you from down there.
I'm gonna bleed you.
Oh, that combo. That combo is so deadly. Sorry, I couldn't hear you over this right hook. What was that noise? How long is your third leg? See, that's what I'm talking about. Yep, too far. See, you've crossed the line. It's a fine line.
Over here. You dare challenge me?
Dude, this is honestly awesome. Come on, come on. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, to be fair, you didn't cross the line like that crazy. I don't know what happened to the lockpick texture in hand. You know what mod I should get? Have you guys seen the mod that adds in a bunch of different lockpick minigame textures? Let me look it up real quick. It's by an all-time great Skyrim modder. Security overhaul. Yeah, I gotta add this into my game. All-time great Skyrim modder, power of 3. Have you guys seen this mod? Like, it changes a bunch of the locks in game. So like a Dwemer lock looks different. Yeah, it's got the chorusy. That's an insane lockpick. That's a crazy lock mechanism. What is that? Oriel? Okay. Frozen, that's cool. I could do without the chorusy and the hermusy. I can do without those two. Regional locks in the add-on, there are more. The Falmer one plays a screechy bug noise. It's fucking great. Really? So they have different audio effects as well. Okay, we gotta get that. It's gonna freshen up the lockpick experience. God, I love modding. God, I love modders. I know a lot of people appreciate the vanilla game, and I do too. I do appreciate a good old vanilla run, like when we did green items, or eventually when I want to do the scrolls only run. But I don't know. I love the modding community. I thought it sounded more like squelchy. I've been killed at this camp before, and I somehow go the wrong way trying to circumnavigate the mountain. Never really been to this exact spot on the map, though. Denver Nuggets just fired their head coach, WTF. Didn't they win the NBA Finals last year? Two years ago? Repsack, thank you for the prime.
Ice veins. The Empire would. You're going. They have. I've said they'll never. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Good. You've got real fire in.
All right, New Grad. Nice. It's a little bit south from here. It's gonna be cold. I already hate it.
Isn't ice veins.
They call me Ice Veins now? That's a sick name. That's a really cool nickname. Why is it stealing? I don't care. I'm taking the horse. Are you serious? I'm the most valuable soldier in the entire army. I'm taking the goddamn horse. Quick! Everybody, turn the Ice Veins in to the Jarl. We must jail him. Huh? After everything? No. How about no? How about, lick my butthole? How about lick my cabbage patch?
Stealing is bad.
No, it's not. Not when it advances our interests. Honestly, I challenge any Skyrim player on the internet in a mountain descending horse race. I think I win. Fort Newgrad. We don't have any. Oh God, do I still not have healing? I still don't have any healing potions. Oh, I should have gotten some. All right, we can one tap most people, which is good. Close call. Oof. I really should have gotten rid of the mob that gives guards crossbows consistently. Missed. Dude, they both hit me. I got hit 3 times there in the last like 10 seconds. Fine, fine, fine. I'll go the sneaky route. Oh, nice. It's right here. It's a little direct, but I'll try it. Fuck. I had 2 healing potions. I should have popped them. What I want to do, I want to go in through the wall and bam, 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 John Wick my way in like a successive combo that takes out almost every single person in the main open area.
Thank you, kind sir.
Almost 2
It's happening.
What a ride.
We're getting it right here. Halo song comes on. Good gameplay. Locks in. Lydia, put it down! Put it down! That's sacrilege. Nice try. No! What the? Fuck was that? Front door! Fuck you. Those goddamn crossbows are so difficult. You can't time it like a bow. That was close. Woo! Nice try. Separate. Ow! Oh, 2 more. Lydia, put the bow down. Put the bow down. Not fair. Oh, I think we made it. See, it's Halo. Halo song gets us through any battle every single time. Once we're indoors, it's going to be easier. Should be some healing inside as well. Needs more Mjolnir mix. Is that the one that has the guitar, the electric guitar? That's Halo 2, right?
Hurry!
What? Hurry?
Hey, the guard has the key. The guard has the key.
I'm just trying to figure out where the whispers are coming from, bro.
Hurry!
Oh. Oh.
Gets me out of here.
I don't know where you're at. I can't. Big time. 2 healing potions.
Hey.
Bro, I don't know where this guy is. Is he under me?
Hurry! Hey.
How does he even see where I'm at?
Hurry! Has the key.
Somebody help! How a true Nord fights.
The guard has the key. The guard has the key.
Thanks. Let's teach these bastards a lesson. Right. Last but not least.
Yup.
Let's go.
What is that about? The revolution? Something about it being televised with Cabbage? Was I supposed to break these guys out and then we go outside and kill everybody? I think I overperformed a little bit here. Meet with whoever took the horn. Okay, I need to stop tracking that. Oh, that was the idea. Well, on the bright side, that means nobody's gonna die. Because me, my cabbage,
I bet we have
and my cabbage girlfriend took care of it.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command. Let's get going then.
I really need her to stop grabbing bows.
There's more of them somewhere around here. They're goddamn waiting. Lead the way.
Is it possible I broke the quest by killing them all out here? Oh, she's your girlfriend now? What? Oh, well, hey, what? It's not like that. It's not like that. Don't worry, I'm not cheating on your mom or anything. I'm still very faithful to her. Hello, quest. Where are the Imperials? Come get a knuckle sandwich.
You must be all right if you've got time to complain. If it isn't ice soldiers, clean like fresh fallen snow and clank like to kill something. They head this way. There's more of them somewhere around. Fight, lead the way, or die well.
I think the quest is broken. You know what? I'm gonna try to fix it. I'm gonna click on this guy right here. Resurrect.
Another day, another victory. There's more of them somewhere. Lead the way.
I didn't do it. I don't have a quest marker.
I'll fight the entire.
It could be set stage time here.
Dare show their faces here.
Oh, it was a prank. Have you cleared all the buildings? Oh, maybe inside. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah. There's other buildings and whatnot here. I think I just got lucky with the first one I went into. This is for sure the best cabbage guy look, by the way. Singular torch, right fist of cabbage, specializing in just hard right hooks. No. Nope. Oh, you can see his head inside the cabbage. Hey guys, remember when we started this character and I made sure to specifically download a Geralt of Rivia character design? And we immediately covered it up with cabbage? Like, it's Geralt under this thing. Not exactly him, but it's close enough.
My cousin disappeared one night.
Caillou had us. Don't ever compare Geralt to Caillou. I'm not even like the biggest Witcher guy except for the Netflix show, which I love and is great peak entertainment. Ah, you were right. They are inside. Top 5 most insulting fictional characters to be compared to. Caillou. Caillou when he's upset. Caillou when he's happy. Caillou when he's going through treatment. Caillou, just Caillou in general. All 5 are Caillou, some variation of him. It is kind of wild that the main takeaway from Caillou, if you're a kid, is that if you act up and throw a fit at all times, you'll get what you want and you will win. And actually, it's cool and based to be extremely obnoxious. Like, actually being selfish is cool. You should do it. Oh, you didn't get what you want? Well, you should scream and cry. Then it'll work out. Wasn't the pig one also an asshole, or am I thinking of someone else? I'm not sure what you mean by the pig one. Are you thinking of Arthur? Arthur was an aardvark, which is a strange animal to base an animated children's show around. We're the good guys. We're the good guys here. Peppa Pig? Oh, I never saw Peppa Pig. Somebody give me the lowdown. What's their deal? Because, like, there's no way Caillou can be that bad. I mean, there's no way Peppa Pig is that bad. Caillou is the first Make-A-Wish kid that nobody feels bad for.
3 months, yippee.
The actual cast of Avengers could show up and Caillou would still find something to bitch about. Like, he'd be so ungrateful. Peppa Pig is British? Caillou, you got some competition.
Keep your eyes
Where you at,
open.
Rayloff?
Next Imperial I see is dead. I've heard some things about Ulfric I don't like.
Bald.
But he's great work. Get back and report our success.
Itching to kill something.
I'll stay here and clean up the mess. What are your thoughts on all this? I don't want Wouldn't have done it without help.
Mm-hmm. Quest complete. Alright, the unfortunate thing is we gotta manually walk to Whiterun. Ew. Yeah, manual trip to Whiterun I think is the fastest way. You would be the first kid the Avengers wouldn't visit. Mr. Downey Jr.? No, 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 I'm booked. Sir, your schedule is clear for the next. Tell him I'm busy. Tell him there's the Thanos is back. He's back and I gotta stop him. Whatever you do, get it off my schedule. Hello, intro Skyrim Road. It used to be sweet on the girl from here. She smelled of juniper berries. Interesting. So Rayloff is sweet on a girl from here who smells of lavender and juniper berries. And then several years later, The Witcher 3 comes out, and all of a sudden now it's lilac and gooseberries. I'm not saying that The Witcher 3 is a complete fucking ripoff of Skyrim in every single way and is intellectual property fraud. I'm just saying that somebody should look into it. I'm just asking questions, you know? I'm just asking some questions. I think she made mead with juniper berries. No, I think I know what I'm talking about. It's called I'm an expert and you're not, and I'm gonna punch this man in the face right here.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I...
Cabbage Man cannot be stopped at this point. Todd Howard invented dragons. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Skyrim, 2011. Game of Thrones, shortly after. Interesting.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Don't look up the difference between correlation and causation. In fact, don't look anything up. Don't investigate my claims any further. I've made one correct statement in a giant paragraph of bullshit, so you should actually take everything that I said in that paragraph as fact. I'm smart. Oh, so we're being cult leaders now? I mean, that's basically, you're not too far off. Todd based Skyrim on Dragon Ball Evolution. No, Mason, you're not too far off. You're not too far off. That'd be crazy. Okay, call me crazy, but I could see Todd Howard as a guy who actually enjoyed Dragon Ball Evolution. It would make so much sense. It would make so much sense. I can see Todd Howard going to the theater, watching Dragon Ball Evolution, and coming out of it like, I mean, they had fun with it. He slid with his head on top of the car. That was kind of fun.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track
Ooh,
of strangers.
ooh, no.
Sure thing.
I'd like to rent just a room. I would not like to rent the room that causes you to talk to me more. I would like to rent the room of silence. Ah, peace and quiet. No, no, no. I'm sorry, Delphine. I don't want to do the main story. It's nothing against you personally. In fact, I think Delphine gets a little bit too much hate.
You're that visitor been poking around.
I'm in defense of Delphine. In defense of Delphine, okay?
It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Think about it. Helgen, obliterated by a dragon. Riverwood, attacked by multiple dragons. Delphine witnesses the power of dragons multiple times over. Seagar, I love you for being here.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Like, I know people love party snacks and he's nice and he's a big old dragon and whatnot.
For a ride. Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? No problem.
But like, it's not that crazy of a leap for Delphine to say, I don't care. Kill the dragon. Do you know what he's done? Do you know how many people he has killed? Oh, so we should keep Parthenax alive because he feels some sads.
Kind sir. Hey Joov, long time VOD watcher here. Thank you for the continuous entertainment.
I mean, hey, it's clearly fair. It's fair if people are like, yeah, you know what? She disrespects the Dragonborn and treats him like an errand boy. Okay, fair. Fair. But I feel like most people just really take issue with the fact that it comes down to the Parthenax dilemma. And I don't know, it's like, does genuinely apologizing absolve us of our sins? Not like OJ Simpson could get up there on the stand and be like, you know what, actually, I did do it. However, I'm really sad right now. So, please? Bad example, because OJ got away with it. Really shitty example, because he got away with it. Yeah, but killing him won't bring back his victims. It's lifetime since he's been killed. Ever heard of a thing called justice, my friend?
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Some brother awarded me.
Like, the people of Skyrim would want some justice to a degree. And they'd be like, no, all dragons, kill them. And other than Parthenax, you know what? That one dragon is kind of chill, though. Oh, wait a minute. No. Wait, I'm wrong. Okay, again, not a lore guy. I'm not a lore guy, but that would be a great t-shirt. Parthenax is a war criminal. Anti-Parthenax merch would be kind of funny. Aren't the dragons controlled by Alduin in some way? Doesn't he warp their minds and control them? So they are like, they're victims of Alduin controlling them. Like, they don't really want to, murder. They don't, like, aren't the dragons aware that what they are doing is bad, but they have no control over it? God, please, send me further. Send me further into the middle of fucking nowhere. Good work, Dragonborn. We are now sending you to Bumfuck. It is a short run between nowhere and somewhere.
I made my fortune as a thief, but now I'm retired.
I don't have. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
How are you out of money?
Thank you for your custom.
How you? This is kind of discourse I watched Joov for. It is kind of funny that I have so many wildly awful takes about the storyline in this game, but each and every time I start delivering them and talking about it, I start rethinking it. I'm like, oh, no, it's because of that. Oh, okay, I understand it now. I get it. I'm tracking.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Oh, some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Ebony Dragonclaw, that's hot. Hot cash. Healing. Oh my god. Everybody, I did it. I remembered to buy healing potions. Clap for me. Pause. Are void salts, do those have any synergy with our cabbage? I'm gonna double check. I think we can make some explosive electric cabbage. And I still come out on top with 1100. Let's hit the alchemist, get even more healing potions. What the fuck is troll time? Troll time is complete nonsense. Editor Isaac has a handful of animation assets that he's drawn over the years. And I heard a song one day. Scrunchy and I were just going through random tunes, just like thinking of like tunes for a stream or for videos. Came across one and I was like, I know what I want to do with this song. And so I took a lot of the animation assets that Isaac has had, messed around with them for a little bit, and ended up with this.
Good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have.
The song is from a game called Stock Trader 1999.
So you're an alchemist then?
This should be a good enough, maybe not good enough, but a good amount of potions to get us through some good fights. I wonder when Stock Trader 1999 was released. There's zero right being that funny. Zero right to be funny, but that's hilarious. So stupid. I wonder when that game came out. Don't forget to void salt your cabbage. Sounds like an Adult Swim bump. Super Dark Souls 64. You're my guy. Or girl. You know what it's about. You know what it's all fucking... That's... I missed some alerts though. Let me catch you up. Ellie Smells, thank you for 2 months. Meropri, thank you for 3 months. Callum PK, thank you for 22 months. Otbor, thank you for 6 months. Repsack, I did catch that one earlier. Thank you for the prime. Love you, Tina, thank you for the prime. Quintessential, thank you for 28 months. Rudy Robbie, thank you for 4 months. If elves can live for 300 plus years, is it worth keeping an elf criminal locked up for centuries? Depends on the crime and how powerful they are. If you start asking questions that deep though, you kind of ruin the illusion that fantasy worlds try to kind of put over your head, like the veil. You end up piercing the veil. And I don't mean making ass music. I mean like ruining the illusion that the world building is trying to do. No, there's no void salt cabbage. I'm disappointed. Sad. Did I ever tell you guys about my my experience with that band? This is a good one. That's a good one. Clockwork Cabbage we haven't looked into. So I had a crush on this girl way back when, in like high school, and I knew she was into that band, and so I tried to like fake liking their music. It's so bad. It's my least favorite genre of music by a million miles. I could listen to almost any type of music. Doesn't matter what it is. I can listen to it. Oh man, I forced myself through that. It's brutal. It's bad.
Where do you want to go?
I guess Morthal's kind of close.
That's fine.
Where are we going? Dude, I mean, we're literally in between. Look, we're at the fucking triangulation of bullshit, ass fuck, and fuck ass. Right here. The triangulation point of bullshit is right here. I gotta walk my ass over there no matter where I fast travel to. Cool, I guess I'm going to Morthal.
My carriage is... Where do you want to go?
Freeze my ass off.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
I had to listen to Drake for a dude in high school. Very relatable. I mean, look, I know Drake's had a rough year, half decade, but like, even on like, and I'm not like a big fan, but you know, if I'm at a place and all of a sudden like Hotline Bling comes on, there's still a part of me that's gonna be like, in a Hotline Bling, right? That other shit comes on, dude. It sounds like they put a twink in a meat grinder. It's so fucking bad. It's just like someone's dying.
No problem.
Can't handle it. I can't handle it. Now, it's been a while. Maybe I'll listen to it again and I'll give it another shot. I think I'll give it a shot for you guys. Because I get like, I'm sure that there's someone in chat like who fucks with that band. And I don't want to like, you know, completely shit on it without giving it a fair shake. You know, I'm biased. It's been long enough to where I don't remember.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your...
Stop picking up a bow and arrow. If you keep picking up a bow and arrow, I will peel your cabbage layer by layer. That doesn't feel good.
Morthal used to be a quiet place.
Shut the fuck up, Benor.
But then, the world used to make sense.
You're right, the world no longer does make sense. I was kind of hoping that we would see the horse do something wild. What kind of music do you like? Like favorite bands right now? Are you asking me so you can make fun of me? Oh, you know who is like, well, it's only a couple of songs, but
Nothing but time these days. There ain't much to offer. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Hold on one sec.
I understand. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Okay, what was the fucking point of that? Thanks, Jonna.
My plan. Let's sate that appetite.
I don't know if I really have a favorite band right now. I have been bumping the new Hanuman Kind track quite a good amount. Big fan of that. I also just realized, because he did like remaster and re-release a track, I guess it was 10 months ago, but there's a kind of trippy music video for it, which I mentioned earlier in the stream. It's like a 5-year-old Childish Gambino song, but it reminded me that I did used to enjoy his stuff quite a lot. So I was like, oh, this is fun. I haven't heard this song in forever. That's why I said earlier, people were accusing me of being uncultured. That's why I was like, no, I listened to Psilocybin when it was 1238. I saw Cage the Elephant concert in Paris, if I remember correctly. You like that group? Yeah, like they're kind of my nostalgic. I like their music. I don't really think they've released anything that's hit that hard for me though in a decade. But they've kind of always been a staple for me. Especially Melophobia. I think that's my favorite album. Like, it came out at the perfect time. I was 18 years old. I'm getting spat on by spiders. It was their best album by a wide margin, in my opinion. Some people disagree, that's fine. I just saw them recently too. My fave band is The Warning. I've never heard of them. I once went to a whole Christian rock concert because I was down bad for a girl. Needless to say, it didn't work out. Okay, so you were in love with a girl, or you had a big crush on a girl. You see, I don't know if that was, I don't know if that was the right play. That's probably not a bad play. I feel like there's got to be a few Christian rock songs that are awesome. Like, aren't all Creed songs technically Christian rock?
Cheese, shit fucking slaps.
Holy fucking bear! Skillet is Christian rock too? Like, I can't name a Skillet song off the top of my head, just that band name is great. I love it. Skillet. Yeah. Skillet is the type of band name for a dude who thinks it's hard rock. Like, let me put on some Skillet, son. This'll put some hair on your chest. Didn't you say you were wrapping this challenge up after the second day? I guess I'm gonna try to finish the oh god, the Civil War.
Thank you, kind sir.
That bear was sneaky, stealthy. And Mac, thank you for gifting one. Maybe 6 feet. Jabbo has been singing that song every single time we've done co-op. Him and Ash just keep singing that song. It's driving me crazy. I've even seen videos of people with the entire acronym of that chorus tattooed on their arm. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. I mean, it's catchy. It sounds like some Radio X in GTA San Andreas music. Dude, there was something I was gonna respond to. Oh, it was the guy that went on a date. Wait, was it even a date? Was it even a date, or did you go as like expansion pack friend to the Christian rock concert? Ribaru, where were you? Get back over here. I need more details on this. Actually, no, that's not exactly what I wanted to respond to. There's a completely separate chatter, but I didn't want to make myself look foolish. It was a date. I had pretended to know the band because she was a diehard fan of them. Ah, okay, so it was a date. I mean, that's good at least. So unnecessary, just unnecessary violence. Guys, stop, I was just listening to Creed. Hell yeah. You had to fake it the whole way through the concert, didn't you? Oh, I love this one. Thank you, Spirit. No, this one's my favorite. This one's my favorite. Oh, I hope they play a B-side. I hope they play some of their lesser known tracks. You end up knowing more about the band than her. Still wild damage from bandits here. Can I get a mod that just removes all archery from the game? I think that'd be kind of tight. Like, all my potions are gone now. Good. As long as I can get some healing potions back. Gold ingot, might as well. It feels valuable. Can you give a shout out to my sister Savannah? She's watching you with me right now. How come Savannah is the only type of grass that ever ended up as a person's name? No one's ever named plains or flatlands. It makes sense. I'm not saying I disagree with it. It's just one of those weird things about language and culture. Yo, what's up, my dude? Rocky Outcropping. Long time no see. Do you know how sick it would have been if Mudslide ended up being like a common name for someone to be named? If I was a rock artist, that would be my name. I'm Mudslide. That right there is a good fucking take, by the way. Mudslide is a sick name. Oh, also, hi, Savannah. Good to see you. How are you? Cool if I call you Mudslide? What's up? These are my boys Mudslide, Whimper, Skillet, our bodyguard Chico. Dodge. Nice try. Bam. Cabbage's ass. Done. Speedrunning converting Sabercats into pelt. Any percent. Why did you just say my IRL nickname? What the? Wait, what's your IRL nickname? Isn't She Fucking Hates Me by Mudslide? No, that's a Puddle of Mud. A guilty pleasure song of mine. I like that song a lot. I've played it on TouchTunes quite a few times. If I've had more than 6 vodka sodas / Moscow Mules, and there's a TouchTunes anywhere nearby, I'm putting on Puddle of Mud, She Hates Me. Or Year 3000, the Jonas Brothers version, or Gives You Hell, All American Rejects. Those are my 3 TouchTunes guilty pleasure songs that I'm forcing everybody in the bar to listen to. And I don't think anybody in here would complain. Gives You Hell is a banger drunk song. It is. Gives You Hell is a song that reminds me of when I was 12 years old and our neighbors had a pool, and the one older brother of the family that had an iPod would play that song. It's so corny. It's so fucking corny. There's a level of corn that I enjoy. Not that corn. Not that corn. I just listened to their like biggest song the other day as well, just because I was curious. What the fuck is that? Freak on a Leash, yes. That one. Lydia, what are you doing? Lydia. Lydia, this is not the time, okay? We need to win the Civil War. Please don't kill them. We need support in the battle. Lydia, calm down, okay? They already look at us funny. Get it together. Get it together. Don't do it. I didn't want to have to do this, Lydia. You're out of hand. Why can't I? Look at me. Look at me. Bald Lydia? She looks like Jack from Mass Effect 2. Name's the one bald girl from video games I can think of.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Lydia. Is that it? You had beef with Lydia got one guy. No, stop fighting them. Oh my god, she also wants to go after Galmar.
I've got your back. Lead on.
Let's hit them both with a reset AI. See if that fixes it. No! Stop it!
Regret starting
This is over. This is over. Both of you. Why, bro? Now you're getting on my nerves too, dude. Chicken jockey.
My hatred for woman. Now you're...
I can't fix him. Also, his whole thing is broken. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Isn't the command stop combat? Cannot wait while guards are pursuing you.
Order of the yard. I command you to halt. There has been talk amongst the guards.
Lydia has a bounty.
It's such a feat.
Lydia, please, for God, don't do it.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
I think she has a bounty somehow. Damn it, I don't know how to COC to the Reach Stormcloak camp.
Still here. I will remain on guard here.
Okay, we'll tell her to wait there. How the hell do I... Does anyone know how I COC to the Reach Stormcloak camp? Military camp, Reach Sunzo 2. I spelled it wrong. Military. Stop combat alarm on actor. Okay, I'll try to just do this. I'll leave Lydia back there in Whiterun.
Bone, get over to Rumor has it the Jarl's steward, Rayrek. But if confronted with proof of his belief, wouldn't want. You'll need to be careful with this one. I can always count.
Okay, little investigation quest. I don't even think we need Lydia for this. I'll be back though. We'll run to the bathroom real quick. Hola. All right, find evidence, which means manually walking over there to Markarth. I have a better idea. I'm just gonna start cheating.
You heading out? As you will, my thing. I will protect you with my life.
Carriage, Markarth, quest. How many more quests do I have until the Civil War is over? How much longer do I have? Several or some? When's the next Oblivion stream? I want to do it tomorrow.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Fuck. That's such a bad fucking crash. That's a brutal crash. Because I COC'd, so it didn't save. Yeah, I cocked. Chances I can finish the stream within 90 minutes. I mean quest line. Chances I can finish the quest line within 90 minutes. I'm gonna try a new goal. Which mission did he do last? I forgot the name of the camp. We liberated. Oh, wait, we have to liberate, like, don't we have to liberate every hold? We liberated Falkreath, I believe. Which isn't really, you don't really even liberate Falkreath. Oh my lord, this is my last fucking save? Wild. I lost a lot of that's a lot of progress. I'm all the way back here. Fuck, what was the command again to get to the camp? Military camp, Suns 02. Military camp, reach, Suns 02. If Lydius tries to start beef here with Galmar, I'm killing her. I don't have time for the nonsense anymore, Lyd. Okay. Stop. Combat. What is it? Stop combat? And then something else. I'm annoyed. Now I'm annoyed. Skyrim, you did it. You annoyed me.
Faces of the warriors around.
No, that doesn't do it. Nope, didn't work. This is one of the stranger glitches I've ever ran into. I can't even talk to Lydia.
I've got your back. As you wish, my friend.
Okay, wait here. Back to the camp. Yeah, Lydia's really screwing things up right now. I liked having her along for a little bit, but she's on my nerves. I'm over it. She obviously did something to piss off the Stormcloaks.
One live, get over. But wouldn't want. You'll need to be careful with this one. I see. Get over.
All right, now I'm picking the wrong dialogue options.
You'll need to be careful with this. I can always count on you.
Please don't crash. Let me quick save.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home.
Okay, quick save in. Save the day.
Someone there?
Victory is yours. I submit.
Okay, apparently liberating the Reach starts outside the city. Osmandies, how are you? Liberate the Reach. It's what do you mean it's 1,000 meters away? I forgot it's a separate quest. It's a separate quest? Or the quest didn't fucking update because I didn't finish the guy. Because I must not have finished the dialogue. I think it might be because of the horse you stole. Lydia, please stop. She's standing there just intimidating.
Before we get over. But wouldn't want. You'll need to be careful with this. I can always count on you, can't
I did the whole... Okay. Skyrim? Hey, look. I love you, buddy. We're good friends. We hang out all the time. I like you. You've done a whole lot for me. But I'm a little frustrated with you right now. I'm a little frustrated.
You all right? Did you see?
Yes, I'm okay. Okay, do I not look well equipped? Uh-oh, chat, we've hit the point of the stream where I start getting a little cuckoo. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Hey, remember the cereal stun lock from earlier? Let's go back to talking about cereal. I suggest that everybody goes out and tries the Cinnamon Toast Crunch / waffles combo. It may be the best cereal you've ever had in your life. Jules, thank you very much. Have a great day.
What are you hiding, priest?
You're trespassing here. You better clear out.
Okay, Cabbage Man finds evidence very quickly. Saves the Civil War, saves the universe, saves the cheerleader, then saves the world. He doesn't see me. Didn't see me. Didn't see me.
You're trespassing here. You better clear out.
1,000 bounty added to the reach. Okay, that's not good. Blackmail Rarick. Not really sure how I got caught there. Ooh, they're all really mad. Okay, I got an idea. No, not the fucking creations menu. Low-key Corn Pops is the best snacking cereal. Corn Pops are pretty solid. Not my favorite, but not bad. If you mean snacking as in just kind of eating them dry, I won't disagree with you. That's not a horrendous take. I've seen much worse. Okay, we didn't get caught. If he saw us and caught us, then it would kick us out of the minigame.
You're trespassing here. You better clear out.
Clearing out.
You're trespassing here. You better
Who are
clear
you
out.
to approach the Jarl of Mark? Nothing to say? Fine. But I'm watching
Igman's uncle. Not here. Stay close.
As his housecarl.
Beautiful. I'll meet you there.
Security was my chief concern.
Oh, now we're speed running.
You're trespassing here.
I suppose
You better clear out.
so. I can't. But my first and only loyalty is to the Thalmor. I'm the Jarl's uncle. Huh. Oh no.
Blackmailing.
I suppose. Very well.
Persuade. Oh my god, I'm cooking right now.
Oh no. I won't. They're taking. It'll be a fairly. Now let's pretend we never had this discussion.
Thank you, kind sir.
Okay, report to Galmar. Boom. Look at that. Immediate jump forward. Yes, I had to cheat a little bit. Do I care? Not really. Ever played Dragon Age Inquisition? I played it like 10 years ago. Not a lot though. Not for a long time. I played it on the Xbox 360.
When we have reclaimed... It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road.
I'm a true
Meet up with them, and together see if you can't overpower the caravan. One lives for the things he is willing to die for.
Meet the men. 300 meters away. Oakley dokley doo, neighborino. I'm not good at traditionally speedrunning through quests quickly, but with console commands, I'm not bad. What's the goal of this run right now? It's just to finish the Civil War quest line and call it a day. I've had a lot of good fun with Cabbage. We've had some fun moments, some fun rants. I'm ready to win the war. Move on to something else. Oakley dokley doo is a fun one I'm saving. It's from Ned Flanders. Miss me. That's not even mine. You can have it. Where are the eye holes? The eye holes, there are no eye holes. The eyes are just a part of the greater cabbage surface. The eyes bleed through the holes. Least obvious ambush party ever. You guys aren't fooling anybody.
Hey there. The Reach is a beautiful, but have you seen those Briarheart? What brings you? What are your thoughts on all this? So that's what's in there. That was lucky. We're out. You got here just in time.
I love how Rayloff is always here and he's always excited to see you. Hey, good to see you again, my friend.
Good.
Yeah, we're not waiting until dark. We're doing it right now.
We'll go in quiet and drop him with a combined arrow barrage. Keep low. Fire on my word.
Okay, arrow barrage, fine. I haven't thrown my cabbage in a while. So I'll join up with you guys. And I'll rain cabbage on them from afar. It looks so ridiculous with them. Hold on, this is a funny screenshot. It's like the one, it's like the Family Guy thing. You guys are idiots. They're gonna be looking for Stormcloak, guys. True though, how do they even tell I'm a Stormcloak? How the hell do they know? Jabbo, hi. What are you up to? Come on, get it moving, get it moving. Wait, is that what we're ambushing? That little tent?
Have you always been that ugly?
Bro! I was born this way! You know, I'm going in without you guys. Fuck stealth. That was not cool, man. That's not cool at all, dude.
Thank you, kind sir.
Oh, they started
Can I
it.
get a hold of your cabbage, sir? Flushed face emoji.
Rain cabbage. Oh, crazy combo. Okay. Ow. Oh, that hit me hard. We're alive though. Got him. They're dropping like flies. Don't steal my kill. Ooh, this guy's gonna kill me. There we go. All right, that's got to be the end of that quest. I've ordered a mystical Burger King delivery at 11 p.m. Jabba, let me ask you, do they have like those enclosed, uncrustable type burgers? Do they have those in the UK at Burger King anywhere? Like, are they popular or common?
You're still alive.
We have Whoppers. Nah, okay, all right. I'm just curious. Because when I was in Belgrade, there was a place that was like dedicated to just making that kind of burger. And it was terrible. It was really bad. It was like essentially, if you took a wider burger bun and then pressed it down so the outside's closed and it looked like a UFO. And it was really bad because like the lettuce and the veggies would be in there, but they'd get real hot and soggy. It was not good. I had to try it for the experience. Horrible experience. And Uncrustable, yeah, kind of similar to, y'all know what Uncrustables are, right? I'm not a big fan of them. I know they're hugely popular. The best KFC I ever had was in Scotland. I feel like KFC is better overseas for the fact that it's trying to like represent internationally as best as it can. Like it's trying to flex overseas, where here it's just trying to be in the ball game. It's just trying to be a part of the game. It's cosplaying as fried chicken. It's not bad though. I think it's overhated. I have heard from most people overseas, like I think it has a pretty positive reputation outside of the US.
You'd rather be plowing a field? Not me.
That we have, you're going to meet the what do you say? Can you? Good. You got real fire in you.
Okay, battle for Fort Sunguard. By the way, dear Americans, I just want to remind you that burgers and hot dogs are originally German inventions. Yes, I don't think anybody is disputing that. But did you also know that millions of Germans immigrated to the United States like 35 generations ago? I don't know if you are aware of a thing called immigration. It's been going on for centuries. That's why we have a lot of Irish people. Why the colonies were mostly British people at a certain point in time. Oh, way down there? I don't want to walk all the way down there. That's too far. Controversy? That's not even controversial. That's not even fucking controversial at all. Hey, but we perfected the hot dog because we paired it up with baseball. That takes the hot dog to kind of the next tier of enjoyment. Like hot dogs are all right. There's not, you can have an amazing kind of luxury type hot dog at a place that really specializes in fancy hot dogs. Chicago, there's a great place called Gene and Jude's that kind of just does a special, just does some special shit to hot dogs. That's a bit more out there. But having an old dog at the ballpark with some baseball, that is where the art of hot dogs was like, bam, right there, we got it. Baseball isn't real? True, it is not. It's made up. The rules are made up as they go along. Come here, buddy. Come here, doggy. You hungry? Good boy. Catch some snacking cabbage. There's still so many left over from our frontal assault. That was an awful encounter. that was probably the low point of this quest line. We're gonna be doing an ambush. It's gonna be a serious ambush. We're gonna really hit the Empire where it hurts here and steal. I didn't even see the shipment. It was one tent and like 3 guys. Revelers, hail friends. No. You're actually gonna make me fucking give up on this. No. Dude. Come the fuck on, man. I don't think it's saved at all. I forgot to quick save. Bro. We're so close. We are so close. This is Empire propaganda. They're actively trying to stop me. They hate Cabbage. Todd, what do you have against Cabbage? What's the big deal? Oh, Jabbo, I didn't even notice you resubbed. Thank you. Thank you. You have opinions on Oblivion Remake. I assume that you're doing a bit right now because you've probably also been asked that question 500,000 times. It's most likely a remaster, not actually a remake. Sorry. I keep getting caught up. Oh my God, it's before the fucking quest. Oh. No, this is where I lose it. Guys. Every time we approach that 5-hour mark, shit starts going haywire. I start to lose my mind. The game breaks a couple of times. Crash out is not imminent. I am zen. However, in the act of fairness, I will super cabbage my way to victory. Super cabbage. What up, Rayloff?
What brings you? Really? So that's what's in there. What are your thoughts? We're right. You got here just in time. First, next, with a bit of luck, we'll catch them. Good. There's a sentry patrol.
Joov, have you been to the Wiener Circle in Chicago? Good hot dogs, but the whole gimmick is that they insult you.
Empire doesn't know what hit him. Happened in the blink of an eye. Have you ever been to the Wiener Circle? Oh, I've heard of it. The Wiener Circle. I mean, I've been to Dick's Last Resort. That's another place where they just kind of insult you. I think Dick's Last Resort is the most famous one. They'll give you like a big bag that you put on your head. Kind of looks like the Pope's hat. And they'll usually write some kind of insult on it that you just have to wear while you're there. They're really rude the whole time.
Well done. You're going to meet the... What do you say? Can you do... Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that.
Okay, we recovered very quickly there. I'm hyped about that. See ya, Lydia. I'm the only one who uses the nice cheats emote when he cheats. I'm not even cheating, okay? I'm making up for bullshit. Offsetting this game's bullshit is not cheating. Please tell me it updated the quest. Okay, sweet. Da-da-da. I'll stop cheating when I get there. Promise. He's got no hope of arresting me. By order of the Jarl. You know what? I don't have time for this. I don't get paid enough. Why the hell did I get so slow there? I'm not that cold, am I? Maybe I am way colder. No, I'm not. What? Whatever. I'm here. Let's go. 100% remaining. I miss Chicago food so much. Where do you live now? Oh, okay. What a terrible attack. Whose plan was this? Oh, damn it. I wanted that jump. I wanted to jump up there all badass like. Oh, hold on. We need some range here. Jesus, you gotta arc that thing. Predator missile arc. All right, 0 for 3. We missed all of them. Every cabbage misses. No, God. Okay, you know, I'm just boxing them. They never stood a shot. Come on. It's too easy. 55%? Okay, we gotta kill like 20 more of these guys. Come on. Get off my ledge. This is way more epic. Okay, this is a lot more epic than I thought it would be. Like, especially just throwing them off the ledges and off the cliff. Man down! Not on my watch. Oh, wait. Hey, oh, my bad. My bad. I forgot I had that little setting on. Those arrows are hitting me. Wait, I have them favorited. Yo, I gotta be honest. I fucking hate this game. I've never actually liked this game. I have, yeah, I've always really hated this game. Fuck this game. It's not my fault. I didn't know I had God mode on the whole time. It is my fault. It's like objectively 100% my fault. But it's also because I didn't have the torch in this hand, and that's peak Cabbage Guy. That's his look. I just have to be a little bit more careful and use my soldiers to my advantage. Not get killed by the guys on the roof. Shit. Okay, we got cover. We got cover. It's all good. Checkpoint here where we get some breathing room. Ooh, he doesn't see it coming. Never mind, he does. Whoop, dodge. Smack him up. How do I walk right into it? Okay, a bunch more spawn in. How in the Christ does he hit me? Oh, ooh, that is what? I am so... I'm not crashing out. I'm okay. But I'm out of healing, which is really bad. Just gotta get through this. I bet if I go inside and leave, it just skips the fight. Hold on, let's see if it skips it. Can Cabbage Guy eat heal? Well, the cabbage still only heals like 2 HP. It's pretty bad. No, that did not skip anything. Nope. It's a little funky sometimes. Goes right through him, but we killed him. Rigged. Oh shit, that wasn't even good healing. Come on, guys, there's 5% left. Please. Just someone land a shot. Get lucky. Dude, it's so hard from long range to hit with these things. All right, fair and square. I win. What do we have left? I think... Shit, I don't even know what comes next. Is it just Solitude? Also, Blarg is here. What? What up, Blarg? What are you doing here? How you been? Oh, shit. Dude. I will say, if I wasn't so fed up and tired and ready for this questline to be over, that would have been pretty cool. That was a fun fight. Especially because they're all de-leveled and you can just kick ass throughout the whole fight. Report to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Oh, sweet. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. Have you saved since winning? Oh my god. I haven't. I think the guards are still mad at Lydia for some reason. Like she still has a wanted level of some kind, or that's a dragon. How do you manage as an American streamer in his 20s to not be bro-ish and toxic? Oh, you asked that earlier. I was gonna respond to it.
Come on in. Just take a
just
and get the cold out.
not being an insecure little douche.
Every night.
Got some fresh baked bread. Sure thing. It's your... Yes?
I know where the room is. Thank you, Elda.
I understand. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yeah, good to know. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Take a look.
I love good service.
Enjoy your stay. And don't break nothing.
I feel like I'm always ironically bro-ish, which is quite fun. It's easy to take the piss, you know?
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little.
Cabbage, the cabbage, so it does stun, at least the throwable cabbage. It does stun dragons. I don't know if it forces them to land. I think it does, though. I think it hits their stamina hard enough to where they land. We only killed, I think, 2 dragons. But the first one we hit them in midair, and they fell.
Now that the molten you show, we do what we do out of love for our brothers and sisters.
Elven Shield. Bethesda, please. Can I have a cool quest reward?
Go with the gods.
Liberate Hjalmarch. Can you be bro-ish and a little toxic? I'm too tired to be bro-ish and a little toxic right now. I'm too tired. I'm not like you. I don't have that stamina. Once I hit the 5-hour mark, I start to lose my mind a little bit. Although, we did have a stream a couple weeks ago go almost 8 hours, which is definitely a lot for me. I'm an old man. Jebo, it's the 96ers, you know? All you 97s, you young whippersnappers, 97s and 98s, you guys have stamina. You'll learn when you're older. It catches up to you quick. Okay, nothing in there we can sell. I got no loot out of that. Oh, I have enough for potions, though.
Take a look.
I doubt Ulfric would let Thalmor into Windhelm without a fight. But please, do continue. How would you help us?
Thank you for your custom.
We talked about this last night a little bit, though. Or maybe this morning. But when I was a kid, I always thought that the 95s had this, like, unearned sense of confidence about them. And since my birthday is in January, I was so close to being a 95. But I was just treated as less than because I didn't have that lower number. And I was like 5 days off. I remember it really pissing me off sometimes. God. Oh. Just know how shit just like pisses you off when you're younger? Doesn't even have to make sense or be anything important.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yeah, the 95s, they stole my confidence. It came at the core of my existence. Oh, you idiot, idiot, idiot. I'm gonna die of starvation. I got an extra half day of rent out of it, though, so I can't complain too much.
Got some fresh bacon. Take a look.
Do you not have any good food? What the hell? You got cooked slaughterfish? That's it?
Don't break me.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thanks for all the great streams, Joov.
Thank you, Rachel and Katie. Who's on the account right now? Is it Rachel or Katie?
Let's hear it.
Watching old anime with my parents and realizing that 20-year-old anime is from the 2000s now and not the 80s is wild, and I hate it.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a haul.
I do sometimes do that. I guess not so much anymore,
Take a look.
but I used to. I'd be like, oh, 10 years ago is 2005. Or
Do come again.
at least it just kind of feels like that. 91 and suddenly feeling old? I don't know. You're not old until, like, age is quite literally what keeps you from doing a certain thing. Like, my grandpa's old. He's at the point where he's got too much pride and he doesn't want to admit that he can no longer drive because driving a car makes him an active danger to society. Old people get real prideful. Once you're like real old, you know, and shit's breaking down, you probably should not be operating vehicles that can become a danger to human life. But old folks they're not ready to hang it up. They don't want to hang up the cleats.
You're an alchemist then.
Okay, I'm kind of getting shortchanged here on healing. It's pissing me off.
Again soon.
I work in university admissions, and some of the kids applying now were born in 2008. That is crazy. College students that are younger than Halo 3. Okay, that freaks me out a little bit. No, that freaks me out a little bit. College kids like were born when the Xbox 360 was out. You would never survive a COD, or what did they say? Dude, you would never survive MW2 lobbies. I wasn't even born yet, man. Also, why are you flexing like it's some kind of badge of honor that you used to throw slurs in public multiplayer lobbies? That doesn't make you cool. It's not a cool thing to be prideful about. You're supposed to like grow up, become an adult, and be like, yeah, that was really cringe that I did that. Yeah, no, that was kind of, in hindsight, that was pretty embarrassing, wasn't it? Yeah, I guess it was. Oh, I don't like who I was. I'm glad I changed things. I'm glad I grew up, you know, and obtained values, really understood kind of how my actions and words could affect others around me. And overall, I'm glad that I am now a much more value-add person to society. I gotta be honest, man, if you are above the age of 25 and you still confidently say you would have never survived MW2 lobbies because the highlight of your life was being 15 years old on a DSL modem throwing slurs across the internet in Call of Duty, You're washed up.
No problem.
You are incredibly washed up. And unfortunately, I don't think people like hanging out with you that much. Are we not going to skip? Are you broken? Yeah, he's broken. Oh, he's very broken. I can't even get out of this. I can't even pause the game. Oh, okay. Take offense to me. Take offense to that, Alfarin. You would have never fucking survived MW2 lobbies, bro. I can't kill him. I can't even pause the game. Does this count as a crash? Jasmine's here too? Dude, it is the Avengers. It is the actual fucking Avengers are in chat right now. The Repo Avengers. I didn't play with the crew the other night, but I guess they were playing with a mod that makes everybody share upgrades. I think I missed most of the conversation surrounding it, but it sounds like it was a hit. Ash Dog's here too? Am I getting baked in the group chat right now? Is that what's happening? I can see the upgrade mod being really fun. I do like the traditional rule set in Repo, because I think it's an amazing game. Larg, you've played more of those types of games. I haven't played a ton of them. I've played like a little bit of Phasmophobia and of course Repo. I'm just gonna COC there, guys. Is it not Morthal Origin? So what's your take on how Repo compares to that type of game? Because I think managing money, managing health between rounds, and all that stuff is really, really cool. I think it's fun.
Hey, watch it.
It has pissed me off a couple times though. What the fuck did you just say to me, by the way, kid? Hey, watch it. Oh, what, is my head too large? Of course. Dude, she's been here for hours. We killed this dark elf, I think, on hour 2.
Magic? Thalion says I'm good at learning.
I do. Want to see a spell? Okay, the camp right over here. Is this the last Civil War quest? Am I done after this one? Needs to be a tad more variety. I agree. I like the maps. I wish there were more. I wish there were a few more monsters. But I think that's fun. I think there's a good amount learning like the mechanics of each monster. But yeah, once you learn all of them and how they act, how to avoid them, how to either kill them or not get killed by them. There is some bullshit though. Some of those monsters are... I got beef with the tall lady that wears the black robe that will like grab you and scream you. I got beef with her. I got beef with the baby that kind of looks like a apple fritter. He's got a face that looks like an apple fritter. I don't like the yoink one. Is that the invisible one that picks you up and like drags you around? That one's kind of annoying. It doesn't kill you.
What are your thoughts on all this?
I'm a true Nord, simple as that.
Oblivion ass conversation right there.
Need you to but first, the inns at Drag. See if you won. What do you say? I knew I could count on you.
The baby one? Oh, I don't mind the, wait, which one am I thinking of? The baby one does annoy me. It's the one that picks up shit and it's always throwing it. Damn it, I want to play, now I want to play Repo. No, it's too late. I must press on. I will finish this. Oh, it's so far. It's so far. I got this. I got this. If I steal the horse, they'll get pissed off at me. It's ridiculous that I can't steal one. Set ownership level 1. Nah, that's not a real command. Unless... No, that is not a real command. Okay, I'm taking the horse. I saw you steal that. I'm in charge of the whole goddamn army. Try just set. Oh. Well, it did say, it said that it was an unrecognized command, but maybe it's because I put in the number as a parameter. Remember when Joov in his live on the game says more than 20 times that Dragon's Dogma was his new favorite game and never played it again? Yeah, that sounds like me. That's a very me thing to do, is to play a game and be like, this is incredible. How have I never experienced this before? And then I never play it. Hey, I can respect the art. All right, I can respect that it was good. Like if I went to go see Da Vinci, or I saw a Monet in person, or Picasso, I can be like, wow, that's awesome. And I can appreciate it. But then, you know, I don't really want to look at it anymore. Can I open a door? Yeah, I can. Next time you need to think of artists, just name the ninja. Leonardo. Donatello. Michelangelo. And the fourth one. Just like the Jesus painting in Italy. The toe suck. The wonderful toe suck, which, no, that one I have saved. The toe suck painting was glorious. Oh, Donatello. The fourth one? Kanye? No, he wouldn't want to be a Ninja Turtle. They're, I don't think they're, I don't think they are the right palette for Kanye these days. Did I miss lore on toe sucking? Yeah, there was when I was in Italy, there was a painting at an old church, and it was a depiction of Jesus coming down from the cross. And like somebody was giving him a little smooch, but then somebody was, I guess, kissing his toe or kissing his feet, which, you know, I guess in old artist depictions was probably a sign of respect. But in the picture, it looked like straight sucking. It looked like full big toe in mouth. And I was like, man, the guy just died. It's a bit extreme. I know you liked the guy a lot. Like, I love my dad. My dad is one of the most inspirational people in my life. He's a big reason why I've been able to make this my career, because having him by my side, he's believed in me, you know, and I love him. But when that man dies, my first instinct is not to jam his big toe in my mouth. I got no plans for that. But to each their own. To each their own. It was also the year, what, 30? That was a long time ago. Well, someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. It might as well be me. Look at that. I didn't even have to cheat to get here.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
What if sucking toe is what unlocks the supernatural powers within the brain? Okay, see, now we've gone too far. This is how you know the stream has gone on for far too long. We're just saying shit. Find the Imperial Courier. Courier. Pass into the area and relieve him of his documents, and then return to the base camp where I will receive the forged documents that I... Okay, so I gotta be here, then I gotta go back, then I gotta go to a place in the middle. No courier? Oh, I bet the innkeeper might be able to tell me.
Fate is the name. I keep the inn. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. Yeah, sure it is. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. Now, that one... He was here.
Yeah, tell me where the courier is. I swear to God, I'll get so many cabbage leaves all over your bar.
See ya.
I'll just start shedding. Start molting. 300. Okay, he's what now? He's on the other side of the bridge. I thought I'd get away with it. Ooh, maybe we still can. He might give up the chase by the time we get to the other side of the bridge. I'm thinking back to the incident now. What is the incident? Oh. Dude, you guys can't make fun of me for that anymore. I even proved on stream that it was an accident, and I did not put giant Argonian knockers into my game.
Can't stop to chat, citizen.
Look, I don't have time for this. No time at all. All right, we got the documents. Beautiful. Who caught me? Oh, wait, whoa, stable dude. Fuck yeah, man. Oh, my guy, Kibble.
My carriage, where do you want to go?
Max Kibble?
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Can someone mod this mod and name this guy Keeble?
Get up there. Going straight through, or did you want to stop? No problem.
Please don't break. Don't break. Yes, we're good. I could probably do that. I think you would, if you wanted to change his name, I think it would be an X edit. Possibly. Argonian boobs professor here. I need the clip for scientific research. One of the VODs I posted that was essentially just saying it was a nonsense Skyrim stream. It was right at the beginning. Because I was like, oh, we'll play as an Argonian. And I downloaded this cool mod that where you can wear a legalized skooma t-shirt. But that mod required one of the other mods that alters the body physics in the game. And so when I swapped over to Lady Argonian in the character creator, it just kind of threw him out there. Now, there were no nipples, so I don't think it was a TOS violation. Are nipples what take it to a TOS violation? Yeah, it was very Barbie. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Barbie is like the perfect comparison, except green. Is that really, that's really what takes it to TOS? That's kind of interesting. It's lizard. Lizard are animals. Hey. Okay, yeah, whenever we steal a horse, they're always like forever mad at me. Dude, no way. Come on.
I bet we have rat. But forget. I'm getting sick of rats.
Someone do something.
We're struggling. All right, enemies are nearby. Jesus. I don't know why I stole the horse. I was pretty confident this would happen again. He's technically right in front of me. Ooh, we really broke his AI there.
Right, if you've got time to complain.
Somebody help.
So, okay, Galmar's got a problem because I stole a horse from him earlier. And he just won't not be hostile. While he's down, let's go disable. Enable again.
I don't want some snotty elf telling me what
Nope, he wants to fight. All right, so I just have to... I think this is how we fixed it last time. I just went Morthal, or I teleported away, waited an hour, then went back. And probably even easier if I just go and pay off my bounty here.
Staying safe, I hope.
There is no bounty. Okay, nice. So then is it a bounty with, quote unquote, the Stormcloak crime faction? We've seen some really weird bounties pop up like that before. Console calm spell? That's not a bad idea. I didn't even think about that. Just hit him with calm. All right, Galmar, come on, dude. Why? Bro. Why? Galmar. Galmar. You're gonna ruin the goddamn Cabbage World Tour. I guess I deserve this to a degree. Okay, what if we steal a horse? I'm not an elf. Get off the horse.
Such a pretty shade of red.
I'm trying to yield. It's not working. That doesn't help. Any ideas? Any last minute ideas before I just admit that this is cooked and I call it a run? We won't main channel this little series, but we'll do something with it. I'm not too worried. Kiss him on the lips. Set av aggression 0. I hope this doesn't work. I hope this doesn't work. Set av aggression 0. I'm gonna be so mad if you're right. No, we tried to stop combat alert on actor, or combat alarm on actor. Resurrect? Not quite, man. Hey, easy. We had him, Galmar. We had the Empire by the balls. I was controlling everything. You just didn't want to give me a horse. That's it.
It's such a pretty shade of red.
He's also like weirdly enjoying killing me.
Come on. I'll teach you to cross me. One lives for the things.
Womp womp. All right. Run's dead. Run's dead. I soft locked myself. And I'm over the Cabbage Run. we can complete the Civil War quest line anytime. Besides, I might as well just keep edging y'all. And then make you wait another what, 2 years before we complete the Cabbage quest line? Or see, this is my brain it's fried. Civil War quest line.
Worth every septum. Teresa command for changing the NPC's relationship to the player. Try that maybe.
What was that? I didn't quite get that. And Mac, I did not. Sorry, it didn't come through clear. It was very blurry. It was scrambled. I didn't quite understand that and how it came through. Let's just pretend we beat the Empire. Everybody act like we beat the Empire. Woohoo! All right. Stormcloaks win. Congratulations, we have done it. Benor, I love you, but not right now. You're getting in the way. Chat, we did it. Yet another incredibly underwhelming finish to one of these stupid gimmick runs. I'm proud of you all. We didn't get to use the Cabbage Jack, unfortunately, but I think we did enough experimentation with the different cabbages. It was a very cool mod. I recommend trying it. Where's Lydia? Lydia's been in timeout for a couple hours.
Thank you, kind sir. Cheese wheel Imperial next time.
We'll think of something. We'll think of something just as dumb.